Hello, hello. Well, thank you, Salo, for that one. I was like, let's see where this is going, and then just pick a number. Hope everyone is doing well. Totally didn't only just now start the bot. Exterminators. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. I'm still suffering a bit. I had pizza, which is also why I was late. And apparently I've grown weak in my old age. And a single pizza is enough to like bring me to my knees. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, we do this, we delete this. We do this. Nope. We do this, we add the picture. But I hope everyone else is doing fine. Hope the week started well. And if not, let's hope it gets better. It's Easter soon. Bam, okay. But you're younger than us. I'm not. I'm younger than one of you guys. I might be younger than, like, the sum of you all, but, like... Yeah, I feel like that doesn't count. But... I will plop us over. Baboo! Age is an illusion. Also is us this time. Bap, 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 wap. Bap. I just clicked on buttons. Boom! Win the game. Yay, I come back right when you start. Ooh! Let's go. SSS. I have acquired pizza. What did I miss? Nothing yet. Because I was late. Because I had pizza. Let's go. I will probably at some point like have to leave again. Because like not for long, but like, you know, for a moment. Because I don't have anything to drink with me right this moment. Yes, it's working! The inevitable heat death of the universe getting over so slightly closer.
I'll go ahead.
That is also true. Hello there.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
How life? Why am I hyper now? This is so strange. You either managed to make me sleepy as fuck or hyper as hell. I'm doing okay. I'm currently full with food. So you know that is a thing. How is everybody else? I don't know how that works. Me neither. We will start with a fireball. Like, most fights really should just start. Fuck, I forgot that they're, like, resistant to fire. I just stand there, useless. Okay, thank you. And then there's more of them, and then there's more of them. Nice. Have you tried not using their resistance? I'm trying. Oh my god, I still need to study for my driving permit thingy. The thing I forgot. Driver's license? Are you looking for the word driver's license? Before that? before that is nothing. There is... What? There is nothing before it. You either have a license or you don't. I mean, I don't know. Part of it is like... The thing you have a year before you can drive. That's not a thing. At least not like... Not where I live. In the US, damn it. You don't have that in Europe or the UK. Is it like a beginner's permit or something? I think I heard about it, but yeah, no clue what you mean. I'll just go there, Bono. You hovel forward, thank you very much. I can't comment on this since I ain't got a clue what she's just talking about. The UK has a provisional license. And maybe that. Maybe she means that? I don't know. That doesn't really count though. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, I'm just confused. Either you got a license... Yeah, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, either you're allowed to drive or you're not. Whether or not it's with someone is like its own debate, but you still would have a license. Okay, just keep punching. Come on, punch a bit more. Thank you. Okay, do you have... Is there a thing against swarms? Verminbane? But they do not count as vermin. And these are just outsiders. Okay. So, where's my outsiders? Not even... Oh well, wait, where are they? Evil, okay, well, I mean... Where's my evil outsiders? There you go. Then just run there and poke the dead horse. Ow. Go Bono. Almost. God damn it. You guys suck. Go here. Pray. But yeah, how is everybody? How is, like, you guys always ask me, I always answer, and no one answers me back. How the frick is everybody? Just for once, someone answer me, please. We go here, and then we radiate the light of God. There we go. Nenio, you go here. So how's yours? I swear to God. I'll become a believer just out of spite. I'll start finding someone to pray to. Your learner's permit. Got it. Where? Well, like, then... What? What the fuck is a learner's permit? How does that make any sense? Get wrecked, horse.
I'll cut you wide open.
I said, get wrecked, horse. Yeah, is what I thought. Die, horse. And maybe I should have hit this guy. Oh well. Ow. You take the writing test, you get that, you learn to drive with an adult. Oh, because things work differently, so... Okay. You take the writing test, you get that, and you get an... Yeah, that's not how anything works here. And then after you take the driving test with a cop person. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I could ever... Thank you for that. Wait, oh, I have to... I'll give it back to you. I'll have to, like, reload the cache. There you go. Wait, let me do it again. There we go. Shush! I told you you'll get it back. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There we go, you got your points back. Bonk. Let's see, that one works. But like here, you have to go through a driving school. Like, trained people have to teach you how to drive, both theoretically and practical. And then you need to book an appointment with like people from like a specific branch of like an official place, who will then sit in the back. They're not just random cops. They will then look over you and test your driving. So, hearing there's a cop or a driver human. What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but like a cop is not trained to like do that. I think the years have driving instructors. Yeah, but like apparently not. Like if a cop can just fucking do it. As opposed to non-human drivers. Thank you, Alex. Oh wait, cops are where you take the written ones. Hello, Vavsor. I'm losing my mind. Help. Send help, please. Driver human. Stop eating everyone, you bitch. Most people become inhuman when you put a steering wheel in their hands. Yeah, that's also true.
The spirits demand your blood.
That is very true. Oh no, attack. Also to answer you, I'm well, just ate dinner, but I'm still hungry. Ah. Thank you for your answer, and maybe a snack. Maybe a snack. Alright, we got learner's permits. Yeah, no, we don't. Like, technically, you can have a permit or a driver's license while being underaged. That's a thing.
Let's try this way.
In which case, you're only allowed to drive with an adult who had their license for longer than, I don't know, like, insert correct amount of time here. But aside from that, you still have a fully fledged driver's license. You're just too young, right? I don't know, I'm just confused. Okay, there we go. That's at least one group of these nerds. Nice. Haste. We take haste. We need learner's permits to start our driving lessons. But this permit also lets you drive with L plates and a driver with a license that has a full license for 3 years. Okay, wild. What kind of spells could we give her to start the combat with? Does she not have acid spray? I guess let's first teach her some spells, huh? Do we know them? No. Hey, Nenio. Oh, well, first Bono. Here. just use them, please. There we go. All good as new. Are these precautions and you all still drive on the wrong side of the road? How is that possible? You take a pre-course, get the learner's permit, and then that is for forever, and then it's the theory test, but you can't take the test like a week before even. I'm so confused.
I'll watch your back.
Do we have protection from evil up? We do not.
I welcome your company.
Let's be real here. The Brits are the only ones that didn't change the side of the road they drove on. I know that there's a reason, technically, why the Brits drive on, or like why we drove on the left. Also, it's not the only ones. Like, there's other countries as well, but like I know what you mean. Gets a +2 to AC and saving throws against all attacks made by the chosen enemy. What? Can at will choose any foe. Oh. Anyone. Okay. Sure. Here. Have a ring. Oh. Never mind. Bruh. Driving sucks though, not gonna lie. Imagine an Englishman changes his way of life just because it makes perfect sense. Also, I wanted to look for spells. I keep getting distracted by stuff. What do we have? I could just summon Earth Elemental. They're immune against mind effects, so... some more haste. Do we have anything? Why do we have no AoE scrolls? What the heck? I call bullshit. Stinking Cloud won't do. The thing is, like, I also think, okay, you know what? We're just gonna summon a freaking Earth Elemental on his ass. And see how they like that. There we go. That's the... That's the tiniest fucking Earth Elemental. What the fuck? He's 13 hit points. This is why you slot a couple shadow evocations. Oh my god. Maybe, but like, this is much more funny. Okay. So small. It has 13 hit points. As well, which is even better. Now the stream work. Weird. Wait, it wasn't before? I didn't change anything. Just had the chat. What? I did nothing. Earth did nothing wrong for once. Hashtag. Hashtag justice first. I reloaded the page. You can refresh it by changing quality. Yeah, alternatively, if you have like one of the many... That way the chat doesn't go. Yeah, like I have... like one of my things does it. Like gives me a button which I can just reload the...
This will hurt.
The video. Which is useful. Extension? Yeah. An add-on. It's either better Twitch TV or Frankerface Z, probably. I could most likely check, but I'm too lazy right now. So I'm not gonna. What if I just plopped an acid pool right there? But needed, never fails me, but needed some entertainment today, so stream good. Yay! You guys are immune against mind effects. Yes. We have nothing else. So how about we just shoot some magic missiles. That reminds me, if you're using the extension that forces Netflix to be in 1080p, Netflix has blocked it now. I don't use any extension for Netflix, but I guess good to know. There you go. Just, well, that's mind effects, right? Yeah, they're immune. Apparently, even if they're immune, it doesn't matter. What? Huh? I don't get it. It's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. There goes my little rock person.
You are today's sacrifice.
Just stab. There we go. I'm lonely since girlfriend is on date. Calling the police. Anzeiges raus. Glitter dust and slow would work. Well, have a chance to. Yeah. Like, isn't glitter dust also mind effect? Or am I just imagining it? Hello, little buggos. Get wrecked. Okay. Then you go for that one. I will have a check. I'll have to check with glitter dust. Ow! Stop biting me, you prick. Always ask for consent first. Jesus. Someone should teach these. We will slowly walk away. And then throw some negative energy bombs. Because that's what we do. Fun fact with Salo. What is good to know is that one of the primary causes of semaglutide is the overprescribing of it for weight loss. Ursa into biting confirmed. Ursa doesn't know if he's into biting confirmed. But I would definitely want to be asked before I get bitten. Like, at least in my mind, nothing per se speaks against biting. As long as, you know, you don't draw blood. Also, no, apparently this one isn't mind effect. Also, why police? She's allowed to go on dates. Because I want to call the police. Could technically also cast grease on them. I mean, the consent thing is self-evident. Yeah. Have you tried biting your food? I have. I always ask beforehand if I'm allowed to. So far, you know, like, hasn't answered me, so I go with the, if you do not say no within the next, like, minute, I will just take it as consent. The trick is to do it very sensually. This whole area here sucks balls, by the way. I do not like it. Just heal. Ow. Yeah, die, prick.
Go for their hearts.
Aha! I missed. If you do not say no in the next minute, I take it as consent. Jesus Christ. I mean, that very much can be very easily taken as a very, very bad thing. I will add to that one. Only do that if the person is actually able to speak. Or if it's about actual food. I like the area and the quests they're in. They might have gone a little overboard with the swarms though. Yeah, I don't know. It's the whole like they're just immune against most shit. They resist everything with 10 and have decently high spell resistance. It's like, eh. Just bonk. Immune? What the heck? Alright, you're immune against his bludgeoning damage. I found a monster on D&D Beyond that was gargantuan swarms of gargantuan dragons. Oh, I've seen a video about that. It was like a gargantuan swarms of Tiamats or something. It was fucking hilarious. It gave me a good chuckle. A fair few or this game background do look generic. What? What do you mean? I'm not sure how that works logistically. What? You said a fair few or this game's backgrounds do look good. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm confused. Bono is about to die. What the hell kind of campaign do you run where you need a swarm of Tiamats to challenge your party? 2 minus 1 equals 1. Okay, and then just keyboard mashing. Hey, don't you... No, you can only deal damage, I think, to undead. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want to hurt Bono. Only heal Bono, no hurt. The kind of campaign where players are min-maxing idiots. Is this a case of possession by Serenity-like entity? Maybe. You know, it is a good, like, possibility. You poke more. Moiter. Let's go. Moiter. 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 Dimensional anchor. What? Why does she have that? You must make a ranged touch attack to hit the target. Any creature or object struck with a raised Huh? What is that? Why does she have that? Miss noise. Right? They're doing their best. I'm sure of it. Except I'm not really sure of it. Obrick. Can you do better, please? Is a ranged touch attack just a really long stretch? In a way. Sure.
This one's mine.
For simplicity reason, let's say yes. Okay. Can we get rid of at least one swarm, please? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. There goes Bono. Rip. Rip Bono, you will be missed. Why did I bring Nenio again? I don't remember. I have potions of haste. The more you know. And a maximize, huh? Give this one. You also don't need that. This... I mean, I don't know. You... I was going to say something. Oh, right. On the, like...
Spirits demand your blood.
On the, like, topic of, I guess... like, weird groups. And like, mind. Like, Pete, you know, or like... say they were like... oh, release grapple is what I should have done. There we go. I'm pretty sure I told this to you guys, but like, so the last campaign that we ran, or like that I ran for like Pete and Kisu and like 2 others, we were playing D&D 5th edition.
Press the attack.
And in D&D 5th edition, at a certain point, I'm pretty sure you would maybe need even a like swarm of Tiamats. Because the bullshit that a party can get up to, even in like middle levels, is just wild. So the comparison that I like to do is, it felt like towards the end, like before we ended, and mind, we didn't even go like high level. I don't know what level these guys were, but like maybe level 9, 8, 9, maybe? I don't remember. It felt like I was playing fucking Magic the Gathering against... I lost track. Yeah, me too. It felt like playing freaking Magic the Gathering against like multiple people at the same time in D&D. Which... I don't, like, so I haven't played Magic the Gathering at some point as a child, but never got too much into it, thank God, for my wallet, mind. Why did this one not spawn anything? Also, what's wrong with you? Oh, this dimensional anchor, okay, we don't care about that. But, like, it felt like I had to, after every action and intent, I had to ask my players, as the GM, if I was allowed to do that.
I know the way.
Which just wasn't fun. Whoa, it's huge! You think their chieftain knows about this monstrosity, sitting right under their town? Oh, look at it! Cute, no? It's a purple worm. This is basically a purple worm. But yeah, it was like, so, I would like to attack. Which was like usually the first question, right? Which you would assume is not like, it should be a given that I can just, you know, say that. Or that I can just make an attack. No. How does the worm itch itself? I don't know. Rocks? So, first I had to be like, I'd like to attack. So that's how it started, right? Rub against the cavern walls, yeah.
See? No problem.
Wait. What the fuck? Mate.
Yeah?
You become fucking Griffin. The shit. Because I think the cleric had the ability to just go like, yeah, maybe, but like, no. Or like, you know, I couldn't be denied it, but it could just be like, well, you attack, but with disadvantage. So far so good, so like now I was allowed to attack. Bard something, never, Bard, Wizard, multi-class. Then people who live above misinterpret as local deity being angry and start sacrificing goats and annoying family members. So like, you know, after that, I knew that I got to attack. Then I got to say, I hit. You know, like, because I know if I hit or not, so I got to be like, I hit. After which, I couldn't roll damage, because like, God forbid, that would be too easy. So now comes either 2 one or of two people. Either the bard starts with like, nuh-uh, you don't, roll again, because that's a spell that they just have. Or, you know, the warrior, the fighter just got to be like, yeah, but like, did you crit though? Like, and assuming I critted, they could just be like, yeah, but like, we don't get hit, but like, you know, his friend over there does. So like, that was like one part of the bullshit. Now, assuming that like that didn't happen, or I still hit even after I was made to reroll, then I got to roll damage. And even then I had to be like, okay, well, I rolled damage. This is the number. And then there were still ways for them to be like, yeah, but like, we don't want that. Or, we're gonna reduce that. It felt like freaking mad, like, I don't know. Like, Magic the Gathering is the best comparison I can make for this.
I am prepared.
Okay, we are gonna summon some Skelebobs. Like 2 Skelebobs. And then you can extend. Yeah, I didn't find that in the yeah, like each turn just took so long. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't even mind the fact that like you had ways to like interrupt me. But it was the fact that, oh Jesus Christ, okay. You know what, let's just summon all the people.
On the goal.
It just saved it for myself and was like, no. Hey. And we have this. Just all the summons. Okay, this purple worm will not know what it will be up to. Okay, and then we will. So, are you immune against that? Just out of interest. No, but you do have 24 spell resistance. I'd rather let the kids die than make this last longer. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I should have definitely read more about the options that I have. Because, like, for example, enemies, or like, you know, everyone can just technically squeeze past even an enemy. Which was not a thing that I knew was possible. Okay, we failed to overcome, because of course we did. We needed a 10, we rolled a 6. So, you know, like, the tank standing in the wall and just, like, blocking the whole way shouldn't have been possible. Or, like, you know, shouldn't have been as possible as it was. Oh, some are behind me. Well, isn't that fun? Squeeze past? You mean, like, sneak? No, squeeze. Literally just, like, basically partially push to the side and, like, take longer because you have to squeeze past an enemy. But, also, you know, where do you go? You go there. Just, yeah. Just stand right there. Okay. Yeah, just do all the buffs, my dudes. Like, you know, like, assume you're in a crowded hallway and you want to go somewhere. You squeeze past enemies. Like, not squeeze past enemies, yes. You squeeze past people who are in the way. And, like, you can do that in the game as well. Weird, right? But for some reason, I never considered that. What do we want to do? We do this, sure. Go. What are you gonna do? Are we still prayered? We are not. What do you have? Maximized. Quicken. Maximize. Sure. Cast a prayer and then cast a bane. Fail to overcome saving throw. Okay. da, 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 da. Go. Poor worm. I guess that's how I fight, right? Just overwhelming numbers.
Kneel before me.
I remember how in Pathfinder it was mandatory to get the squeeze feed for your horse so it could be with you and do... Nice. I mean, kind of makes sense, right? Why? Why? Oh my god. Attack. Go. Ooh. I mean, that did less than I thought it would, but also all my summoned Skelebobs are gone. Like, there is some weird horse feed that you can use so your large mount fits inside medium space, especially important if you're a cavalier. There's so much weird shit in Pathfinder, and I love it for it. There. Did I hit you as well? I did. Saving throw failed. Nice. They're blind. The rules as written does not care for mounting the horse. Yes. I mean, of course it doesn't. Just imagine if it would. What will we get then? Just... Why do we not deal damage? This shouldn't be fire. Wild, okay. Aha! Suck it.
Precision.
So your medium-sized cavalier can ride the large horse as it squeezes through the hole intended for a medium-sized creature, with the only downside being a reduction in speed for the horse. Well, it just works, right? Do we have this here on? Bite. Only bite, please. Can we do this? Well, there we go. Nice. No hits. Perfect. Just how we like it. We don't want to hit. Anyways. Well, I kind of feel bad for the purple worm, but also I don't really. You just keep attacking. Wait, why are you immune against all her damage? Grrr. There we go, let's go for that. It's a purple worm, why feel bad? I don't know, just because. Just feed it. Wait, what the fuck? It just used smite good? On Regil? Wait. On Regil out of all the people? Mate, he's not even good. But I guess he now has smite good on him. And then harvests precious fluids. This isn't Dune. It's a worm, it's probably immune against... Oh, we'll try it anyways. Oh, failed to overcome. Never mind, doesn't matter. Just bonk him. Let's go. Go, Dava. Go. Yeah, bonk him. And now for the swarm. Oh, well. Not dealing any damage. But the precious fluids. Yeah.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, well, he also doesn't really deal any damage, huh? Get wrecked. Run. Bonk. Nice.
The spirits demand your blood.
Just keep stabbing. Keep bonking. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Easy. Burn down. What the fuck? Why? I mean, I guess. Okay, sure. Burn, burn, burn it to the ground. -3 hit points. Okay. So which spell did we gain from using the talisman thingy-magic? We gained Scroll of Divination. All your spells from divination schools are cast as if you were 1 level higher for 1 hour. Bleh. Okay, well. Bleh. Did I say bleh yet? This cloak doesn't even give a bonus. What? Okay. Oh, we burned down a thing with the power of a bajillion summons. Oh, there's loot. Yeah. Okay, flaming rapier. What does she have right now? Mind piercer +2 rapier. Okay. Who are under mind affecting spells, right? That's why we gave it to her. Because potentially there's a combination. Hi guys. We totally didn't burn down your precious thing. And by thing I mean purple worm. Hi. I hope it wasn't a god or something.
Oh, the waiting's
Because
never
if it was, sucks to be you. One less god in your world.
That is not far.
Did you get the purple worm toxin for it? No, I just burned it. Which was kind of wild. Feels like a waste, personally. Hi, wait, where were you? Somewhere over here. A shame. Yeah, I agree. Okay, also we need to talk to, like, this dude who doesn't want to let us cross. Hi. Can't craft poisons in this game, sadly. It's a very good solution for that noble problem you got. Well, half the enemies would be immune to it, but still. Wolf's Home welcomes you. Your fate is tied to Gundren. Or should I say, its fate is tied to you. I know where the hunger that moves came from. A cave under Gundren. Then, oh, send word to Sigvorn right away. We must block the passage so that the hunger that moves may never appear so close to the town again. Thank you for your help. Please take this belt as a gift. It belonged to my grandfather, and now it will serve you well. Yeah, but the noble infestation, though, need to be handled before they start gaining in numbers. Oof, now I'm picturing a noble swarm. God, they're immune against psychic damage. Okay, we got a belt that gives Dex and Con. What do you have? Just the same, but like less? Good. Boom. There you go. What do you have? Strength? What do you have? Strength and Con? Why? Here, take Dex. You don't need to be strong. It's fine. You carry so much on this little head of yours. You're fine. Here, you know what? You turn back. Then we give you a ring. That gives you AC, I guess. I don't know if you can use that ring while in shaped form, but I guess we'll figure it out. You can. Aha. Nice. I don't know why or how I bucked this one. To my youngest child, I give my belt of massive gains and or steroids.
Time's not waiting.
Okay, let's save and then reload because that is wild. The belt of physical form from my grandfather, yeah. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. I have to work tomorrow. Like, more, I offered to work tomorrow. Because the customer who, like, already made the day shit today. With, like, his problem. You know, he's not a small customer, and that's, like, the
Go
problem.
ahead.
And they have a problem where, like, me and a senior were like, yeah, so... we looked at this together for 1.5 hours and we have no real clue right now. And after the microwaves are lit, dinner calls for aid. Lurk. Have a good meal. And after I, like, finished work, after a bit, I got a call from my coworker. We, like, talked with another senior. What did I just say? I'm an honored guest of your chieftain. And he was like, yeah, we figured it's probably because of that. Now, one of my bosses, like, made a huge deal out of how sucky it is. He also called me, by the way. Was like, wah, basically. And was like, I know it's not your problem, but like, wah. I was like, okay, great, this is fun. So they have an idea how to fix it. So we're gonna do it tomorrow. I'll be paid for it, so and I still will sleep a bit longer. Well, like, log into work at like noon-ish. Maybe a bit after. We'll find out. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, again, it's a bigger customer, or like it's a more important customer, but like the website sucks and it's like stuck in an older system, or an older version of the system, and one of my bosses, who's like usually responsible for that, is currently like moving, so he's gone for like the next 2 weeks. Unless we really, like, need his help. But it just sucks. Let's see. The guard looks up. Looks up at you, and an awkward smile appears on his face. Alright. For you. I think I can make an exception. I can imagine. Yeah, like, I don't know. I was just like, listen, I don't know what we're else supposed to do. And, like, if the customer only notices that, like, or only gives it like 2 weeks, and then like doesn't notice it until like a couple of days before it's supposed to be finished. Sorry, but like, yeah, sure, does it not look great if we cannot fix the problem? But if the problem literally only appears on the live server, and only even then on the outside version of the live site, I'm like, we can reproduce it. But it makes no sense. Alright, for you, I think I can make an exception. No sense in keeping you with the sick. You look decent. I mean, you look good. And anyway, I don't want my problems with Siegborn. That's oddly narrow a problem. So, fun fact, that's already quite narrow. The thing is, or the problem is, that the whole thing is a form. Like, it's a form that you can fill out with, like, just, you know, your name, your last name, your email address, and like an opinion, or like, you know, a text. And then you fill out a CAPTCHA, you send the form, you get a text of like, hey, you got an email, like, please confirm the text that you just sent us, that it was really you. So, opinions in my code. No, it's not opinions about our code. It's about opinions about, like, our, like, customers, like, a political faction. A political party. Anyways. Yeah, but it's in your code, that's true. Anyways, so, like, then you get an email, like, so far so good, right? You get the email with the double opt-in code, you click on the link, and then you get, like, redirected to the web form again, which all as it should be. Problem is, you should also get a message of, like, your data has been sent, basically. Which it doesn't. But only on the outside face, or outside version of the live page. Now, do you know when you get that message? If you resubmit, or if you do a second submit of the form which is possible, then you get both the message of like, your input has been sent, and also the, you got an email. Please confirm your please confirm your input. So it's like, who the fuck? Who the fuck is supposed to know when, why, or how the fucking problem appeared? Like, we tried the caches. We tried to, like, circumvent the caches. We did this, we did that. Like, nothing worked. And now it's probably because of the redirecting that happens when you click the confirmation link. It's probably because of how the redirecting is happening. And it's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. I tell you. Okay, we're allowed to cross. Thank you.
I know the way.
Okay. Hi, drunkard. Hello. Okay, what do you want? I want your loot. Yeah, that's zombie. It is. It is. Okay. Hello. We're just building another bridge. With blackjack and hookers? But you're all out of hookers, so you have to play blackjack. Reminds me of a story some dude told me about his work. Wanted him to do an anonymous questionnaire about the management.
As it should be.
Okay. So far, like, you know, nothing wrong about that. Hello, are you a merchant? Nope. But he realized that first, every employee has a unique link to the questionnaire. 10 out of 10. And the management knew he was late filling it out. Very anonymous. Nice. Greetings, I'm the owner of this small but cozy tavern. You don't look like a local. Make sure to come by if you need a quiet corner to snooze in. Huh, we can just rest there. Troubled merchant. Hello there. Are you the heroes who helped fight off the hunger that moves at the gate? So you know how to handle those abominations. You can help me out too. The merchant seizes you up with his eyes and clicks his tongue in a friendly manner, clearly liking what he sees. I mean, who wouldn't like a troop filled with a giant bird, a dinosaur, an undead, or a starting undead, a fox, a dude who glows, a gnome that wants to be a Super Saiyan, a lady who's very arrogant, and they're like a bajillion pets. But couldn't answer him how they knew he hadn't done it. And would like pester him again and again about how he hadn't filled it out. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm Blemming, an upstanding citizen and merchant in this town. Ask anyone, everyone who knows me here. I make a living bringing back certain goods from Romeria. Of late, however, I haven't been able to bring back anything. The hunger that moves is stalking the mountain pass, and now my caravan can't get through. If you help me, you can be sure I'll see it that you're well rewarded. Tell me what the problem is and I'll decide if I'm going to help you. There's not a lot to tell, really. Caravans bound for Numeria use the mountain pass. There's no other route. And it's there, at the narrow stretch that the hunger that moves has made its new home. My caravan has been attacked twice. Not twice. I haven't seen it myself, obviously, but many of my people escaped with their lives. Then, and they say they were attacked by the hunger that moves. Now everyone flatly refuses to go without a heavy escort. Where am I supposed to find people to do the job? Sigvorn has no manpower to spare on account of the quarantine. So will you do it? I'll help protect the caravan, sure. That's great. It's just great. My lads are sitting near the fisherfolk house by the wall. Tell them I sent you and they'll explain the rest. Why would the hunger that moves attack a caravan? That's a good question. But do I look like an expert in these abominations? On the face of it, there is no reason the hunger that moves should attack wagons. But for all I know, perhaps there is no other prey in the mountains pass, so it attacks whatever living flesh it sniffs out. What do you do in Gundrun? I bring back goods from Numeria. I'm a humble trader, but there in Gundrun, people like me are worth their weight in gold. We have to get some of our most basic items from Numeria, or we'd be truly miserable with what Ustalav imposing a blockade on us 100 years ago. That's where I come in. I bring back hardware, tools, fabrics, spices, you name it. Okay. Let's trade, shall we? The merchant runs his gaze over you and chuckles. Why, a gentleman of his distinction would be much better served by Harrison Cray. My merchandise is what it is. Simple articles for peasants like myself. Jesus Christ, found a merchant and he's like, no, I don't want to trade with you, though. I have to go. May Serena bless you with good fortune. Bye. Prick. Yeah, your stand looks much nicer. Hello. A lean, tall man, leaning behind the counter, turns towards you. The suit he's wearing doesn't immediately catch the eye, but it's expensive. His thin lips stretch into a friendly smile. Welcome. I'm Harrison Cray. Well, thank you for coming to my humble shop. Gundrun's guests are my guests. Where are you and your companions from? I'm a crusader from Dresden. The merchant's eyes light up even more. A crusader from Dresden, imagine that. Very interesting. I usually see Numerian travelers here, and the occasional Ustalav. You really are a special visitor. But anyway, forgive my curiosity. I imagine you have questions, or would you like to see my merchandise? Who are you? The merchant twists an expensive ring on his finger, looking lost in thought for a moment. I used to be asked that a lot, back when I just come here. Your question almost transported me back to those days. What used to be my answer? I'm a foreigner, but you needn't be afraid of me. I'm an Ustalav, but do weigh all the pros and cons of running a pitchfork through me. The merchant laughs. Laughter is soft, but very sincere. Those were the days, full of fuss and new faces. A pleasant memory. A lot has changed since then. I've settled down here, started my own business, put on a few pounds. Happy to make your acquaintance. My name is Harrison Cray. I'm a rare breed around these parts. A merchant, and an outstanding one too, I must add. By the way, what would you say if this merchant had some business to discuss with you? Well, tell me what kind of business first. Fair enough. Information first, decisions later. You're a shrewd one. I could see that right away. And that's the reason I'm making this proposal. I suppose you've heard about the trouble at the Wolves Goddess Temple by now? In case you haven't, here it is in a nutshell. For a long time now, the temple has been besieged by demons. The goddess's power prevents them from getting in, but they have no intention of leaving either. I've managed to find out that the demons are likely coveting a certain knick-knack that's inside the temple. Well, knick-knack is one way of putting it. Some might prefer ancient relic. It's really just an old piece of wood with a rich history. But as long as it stays in the temple, those monsters won't leave the town in peace. If you happen to get inside sometime, take a good look around. Ideally, I would like to acquire this item, but I would also welcome any information. It is actually in the temple. What does it look like? Where is it being kept? Get the idea? I'm prepared to pay handsomely for anything you can tell me about it. I'll look at the temple when I get the chance. You've made me the happiest among merchants. Glad to shake your hand and seal the deal, and remember the reward will be very generous. And say this in case you're not especially concerned about what will become of Gundrun. What's it like living in Gondron, as I used to love? The merchant smiled a reserved, knowing smile. If the locals' looks could kill, well, they can't, so it's eminently tolerable. Yes, I'm a little unpopular, this is true. You see, being an Ustalav here is an indelible stigma. No matter how many years I've been and will continue to be an honest shopkeeper, they'll always say he's a nice chap, sensible and honest, but still an Ustalav. So don't put your pitchforks away just yet. Do you understand? What's the deal with Ustalav and this place? Ah, it's the trouble of bygone times. When old Socorus fell, a handful of survivors sought refuge in Ustalav, but the Ustalavs were afraid of the demonic scourge. Ustalav closed its borders to refugees, and the blockade has continued to this day. Yes, it's an antagonism that goes back decades. Sadness clouds the merchant's gaze. That blockade is a deplorable misunderstanding stemming from a lack of research into the nature of demons at the time. I was profoundly outraged to learn that the borders were still closed. Well, of course it was beyond my power to change that. I did all I could. I came here and opened my shop so that my merchandise might, in some way, relieve these people's hardships. Tell me about Gundrun. A wonderful place, with a bit of an acquired taste. Quite old-fashioned, but you can feel its potential. Gondron can be more than this. It's a shame not everyone who's in charge of its future sees that. What do you think about Isena? A wonderful woman of firm principles, a true Sakarian. Although between you and me, the total of her knowledge of the ancestral ways come from what her grandmother told her, of what her grandmother had told her, of what you get the idea. She goes out of her way to revive old customs, but from where I'm standing it sadly seems to do nothing to help Gondron move with the times. Wouldn't you say forward is the only direction worth moving in? Time only moves forward. Be like time. That's what I always say. He who ploughs on ahead with no knowledge of the road will stumble into a bog, or will fall into a ditch and break both his legs. The girl might not know our traditions well, true enough, but at least she follows them. Ah, that ancient fountain of all organized religion, observance without understanding. Darren brings his hands together in a mocking prayer gesture. Let us pray to the holy I don't know what, and don't forget about the nations. What do you think of Sigvorn? A most worthy man, courageous, honest, and a true leader. Other pleasant traits of his is his openness to new things, much as he strives to remain true to his Sarkarian roots, or his idea of them. It's just that he lacks any flexibility in political matters. Do you see what I mean? Gondron is badly in need of allies. He's too ready to bend whichever way the breeze is blowing. Whoever heard of sorcerers in a chieftain's band? Ulrich scoffs angrily. You know, it's not a good idea to trust everyone who's trying to make friends with you. Who wants Oglings for allies? Allow me to assure you, I have no dealings with... what did you call them? Oglins? On the contrary, we're talking about honorable, respectable people whose favor will only benefit Gondron. I reckon you're no better than an Oglin yourself. I look at your slimy smirk and I can see right away that you're up to no good. So what do you think about the Wolf Goddess? A most interesting entity. In terms of power, she doesn't exactly rank with the likes of Iomede, of course, but she's powerful enough. It's sad that the people's faith in Sarkorian gods wane by the day. A pity, but time passes and some things pass with it. What was before will never be again, nor will old Socorus ever rise from its ashes. Okay, I have this strange charm. This stone looks old and valuable. What do you think? It's nothing remarkable. A common occult item, straight out of old Socorus, judging by its exterior. If you wish to sell it, I can offer you 1,500. Sorry for not being able to go any higher. It's not what you'd call fast-moving goods. Yeah, nah, I'll keep the stone. I understand. A most versatile item. Perhaps one day you'll want to crack a few nuts, or you'll fish in your pocket and that will be your finest hour. Show me your wares. Of course, I have excellent articles, and good prices too. Take my crap. Take these daggers. Take this axe. Take the rapier. Take the axe. Take the longbow. It's a great sword. Maybe, I don't know. We have no one who uses that, but it has a name. Chainmail +2, chain shirt +1, full plate +1, hide armor, leather armor, leather armor. We have a belt. What does he have? Swarm Bane clasp. Don't I have one of them? Regardless of the swarm's immunity to damage, I think we have one of them, no? He wears one? Yeah, he does. Let's go. Evil Outsider Bane Composite Longbow. Okay. So like what? It deals +2... No, it is a +2 against evil outsiders. And deals 2d6 extra damage. That's not a bad one. Does he have anything where I'm like, I'd like to have this? Sis? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. You'd have to be a bit more, you know. I don't know what does it mean. Scorching Bracers, Scorching Ray 3 times a day as a level 12 evoker. Boostle of Pride. Full plate. +3 enhancement to Charisma. Okay. That's not bad. It's actually quite good. How much money do I have? Listen here. Insert rage give. Yes, I'm listening. Their attacks gain a against lycanthropes gain a +2 enhancement bonus on attack. That's very specific. I don't know how many lycanthropes I will meet. Parting of Tenacity. Okay. Diamond Dust, Arrow Guard. One might think that there's lycanthropes in the in Who's to Love. You said you'll make a thing, maybe. Only slightly chance I'm twisting your words. I mean, I'll maybe make a thing. That is true. 20 shots. 20 shots. So this is per day. So we could... Like, that's not bad. First does a lot of things. I pretend to, at least. A lot of time. He's crafty like that. I say a lot of things, and sometimes I even do things. You know what? What was it? I wanted to have this. I wanted to have this, I think, for him. Or for Sela. Because it's good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just buy it. just because we can. I have other things that we don't need right now. Wait. Does Bono? Why does Bono not use that? We are just gonna sell that. Yeah, I'm fine with the price of 6,000. Okay, Bono, I know you're dead right now, but like, how do you feel about these bracers? Should be what you're doing, right? Dual wielding or wielding two-handed melee weapons. Wait, no. This was for you, I think. Yeah. This should be for you. Is it two-handed melee weapon? Isn't it? Isn't this how this shit works? Two-handed. Or wielding two-handed melee weapons. For example, a double weapon. The you, Lofty. Hello, hello. Pat. Thank you. What do we have? Resistance +3 even. What do you have? Hero Cloak. What do you have? Cloak of Cleansing. Oh no. What do you have? Alright. Ugh. Okay. What stone are we even talking? Like we keep talking about having a stone amulet? Is it this one? Yeah. How are you doing? I'm tired, but I'm doing well. How are you? Axeman. Wait, there's loot. Give me the loot. I'm doing alright, that is very good. That is very good. Hello, bodyguard. I will, I think, for a second. I will be right back, though. Do I have a be right back text here? No, I don't. Well, if someone drops by or is wondering, I will be right back. I'll grab myself something to drink. Don't go anywhere. Swear to God. I know if you're gone. Nuh-uh, you're staying solo. I told you I know. Hello, hello, I'm back. Ta-ta-ta. Hello, Pomac. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Unlurk, welcome back. I just returned from getting myself some drink. What's there? Caravaneer. Alright. Cave. Yes. Good. Good to hear. Numerian spellcaster, Numerian spellcaster. Numerian spellcaster. Jesus Christ, how many of them does he have?
I know the way.
Let me first loot your place.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Ooh, an owl's. Ooh, like someone. What was that? Shite. Was it you? Cat's boots? Yeah, together with the owl's cowl. That one gives wisdom bonus. Okay. You give them back. Who needs freaking wisdom? And cat and dex. Do we have anyone who needs wisdom and dex? She has like high wisdom, like she doesn't need it. He needs dex, but like not really wisdom. She doesn't need wisdom. We have no one who needs wisdom right now. Nor do we have some. So like, who do we have? Wait. Send help. Wait, okay. Dear all, I'm being held here forcefully against my will, stuck in some German basement, my eyes stretched open. Ulbrich, Cami. Oh, okay. Wait, Camellia needs wisdom? Why does she need wisdom? Huh, shamans. My best guess would have been, I'm in the room next door. My eyes stretched open to watch a man from Berlin question if he needs wisdom and dex. It's very cozy here. My best guess would have been... I would have given it to what's-his-butt? Lan. He needs wisdom and dex, no? He's like happy about both things. Oh. If the wearer benefits from any shifter aspects, they also gain a +2 circumstance bonus to damage with all natural... Ooh, never mind. Yeah, it's... Hey. Shift back. You get a hat. Look at you. Then you get boots. With the fur. Nice. Nice. Just casual +6. My dude. What the fuck? And AC. Jeez. Okay. Add +5 to initiative. Jesus Christ. He just pulled the lottery. I don't know how much dex the archers need for tanking.
Did the world just forget me?
He doesn't need it, but might get more AC naked now.
I'll take back.
Ooh, what does he have right now? Bruiser? Oh yeah, this is max. Shouldn't, right? Oh, he does. What the fuck? How? Oh, right, because he has unarmored shit. Look at him. Damn. Wait, is that part? No, that's just part of his outfit. Damn. Gotta get those composite bows +3. Look at him. He got like all the tattoos. And he got a bear. Wait, this is light armor? It's better than we wear right now. It is. Well, no. We would lose dex. Well. Hey, here. You wanna wear this one for the moment? Gain a charisma bonus? How does it look? Oh my god, doesn't even look bad. He gains... what? Wait, the carapace has more dex bonus. I don't even know why we would give him a full plate. Seems excessive, no? But still we get some more than the bruiser's shirt. Which makes sense. There's a difference of 5. Like, it's funny how with this he has less AC, even though he should have more. Just because he's also losing. He gains 1 from the armor, but like loses 2 from the dex. Gotta love math. It's still good. Here, you cannot wear it? No. Okay, never mind. What do you think about this one? Confirms the... of dispel magic. Right, he had that shit. Which we found out also dispelled stuff like... that is good for him. What do we want? This or this? It's just this DR3 piercing. Which, wait. Does that mean... God, that means from everything but piercing, right? Yeah. I think I'll give him that. Yeah. And this one... we'll find out. What about you? No, you have medium armor. But you technically would also want to have, like, a higher dex bonus. Potentially on your thing. God damn it. Okay. Hey, you can become bird again. There we go. He still has his AC? He sure does. Gotta love it when people without armor have, like, better AC than the people with, like, full plate. Hello. You must speak to the chieftain first, not his advisor. What, don't you know the rules? Aye. How did you even get across to this side? I'll be having a few choices of words with the guards at the crossing. Come on in, since you're here. #blame monks. Yeah. Do you need any help with the quarantine? No, I had it just fine. I've already sent off for a healer. Bjort, my advisor, took care of it. The healer's delayed in coming, of course. Sigborn clicks his tongue in frustration. You'd think he'd hurry his nag a little after the fortune I'd paid him. Well, no point in fuming over it. He'll be here any day now. I kinda doubt it. Why won't you let Isana help? If you've talked to her, you'd probably understand the reason yourself. That's not very key of you. He shakes his head. She's a heedless one. She believes Serena will protect her from everything, and she'll walk through fire armed with that faith. And the disease is dangerous. 3 of our people have died already. That's why I've pulled all the sick in one house and put a guard on the door. It's the safest thing to do until the healer gets here. Yeah, no, I mean, kind of, maybe, There's something else. The reason why Isa is so troubled by the whole thing. The disease reared its head after the feast day. And do you know which feast it was? The one in honor of our wolf. This Senna is in charge of the preparations every year. So she torments herself, she feels guilty, and it takes a clear head to deal with any serious job. Do you have an advisor? You have an advisor? His name is Bjordolf. I brought him all the way from Numeria. He was in my party. He wasn't much use in combat, but he has applied himself here. Okay. What do you know about the disease? Bah, barely anything. It all began right after the feast in honor of our Serena. They haven't even taken the garlands off the gates that evening when the first one fell sick. Bjordolf? What even? I don't know. I don't know. Don't look at me, I'm not making these names up. Maybe they brought in the disease along with some foreign foods. Goods. Maybe it's something else. But people are hurting and dying. Talk to Bjord. He can tell you more. Oh, apparently it's Bjordolf. Not even sure if that's better. I don't know who Bjordolf guy is, but I'm sure he's from South America. You people might not last until help arrives. Sigborn hands curls into a fist and his brow furrows. I'm aware, he yells, but then quickly cools his temper. What do you suggest I do then? I can't get a healer from Usula. The border's closed. Not that I want anything to do with those ghouls. Alright, it can't hurt. Go have a look if you like. I'll tell my people to let you go where you please, but Isana is not allowed to go anywhere near the sick. If you figure out a way to weed out the disease, come and we'll talk. I want to ask you about something. Sure, ask away. What are your thoughts on the Gondrand? What a thing to ask. I'm the chief here, you know. My thoughts? They're the same thoughts any good father has on his child. For all their faults, they're still my child. Sigborn's laughter is resounding and pleasant. After he's done laughing, he drops his chin. I think I regret every day I spent away from this place. This is my home, my tribe, and my tribe needs me. I won't let its spirit stiffen and wither, bound by old traditions. Mages, technology, even horned devils for crying out loud. We will absorb it all and turn it into our benefit. One way or another, Gundren will live. I'm listening to you, and I don't know what to make of it. On one hand, Chief, I'll put it plainly, you're talking nonsense. When hasn't sorcery ever helped us? But then again, Ulrich scratches his beard. Then again, you've got the Sarkorian spirit. You're taking bladderdash, but you're talking like a chieftain. What are we supposed to do, friend? Old Sarkorians died 100 years ago. The whole world's been turned upside down. What use to be reasonable is madness now. What sounded like madness now makes sense. Wait, what? No, it sounded like madness, comma. I feel like there's a comma missing. Now, makes sense. Times have changed. Sigborn gives Ulrich a friendly thump on the shoulder. But our spirit's the same as ever. No matter what century we're in. Tell me about yourself. I'm the chieftain. Sigborn shrugs his mighty shoulders, his face radiating calm dignity. It gives you an indignation of how much the word means to him. Do you see this sword? He nods over his shoulder at the worn leather-bound hilt. I got it from my father. As he got it from his father, as he got it from his, and the one who originally forged it and let it drink the blood of his enemy was Sarkorian chieftain, many moons before the fall of this land. And what was his name? Tell me, chieftain, what is your clan name? And what is the name of this fine sword of yours? Want to test me, do you? Very well, I present myself as is proper. I'm Sigvorn Downtree, son of Asvor Downtree, grandson of Walter Downtree. Our clan was founded by Downtree, the great smith, who trapped dragon flames and flame in this sword, in his forge. And as my sword, Sigurd frowns, its name was lost along with our homeland. My grandfather died defending his home when my father was just a babe. The sword survived, but my grandfather took its name to the grave. May I take a look? Ulrich examines the scabbard and hilt of the sword with reverence, cautiously touching the tongues of flames etched on the guard. I knew your great-great-grandfather Wilbur Daughtry, and this blade. I've seen it in battle. Its name is Dawn Cutter, and I see that you have not dishonored it, or your ancestors. Dawn Cutter. Sigvard presses his lips on the sword's handle and bows his head before Ulrich. Thank you. Never have I been given so precious a gift. Never? Huh. So what are these metal things on the wall? What? What metal? These? Oh yeah. He's like full cyberpunk. What the fuck? Gonna be honest, I didn't notice even the tank. And like the pipes. I just went full blind. What are these metal things on the wall? Oh, these! Everyone here gawks at them, but I got used to seeing them back in Numeria. He nods at the peculiar decorations on the walls of his dwelling. The machine can predict the coming of rain. That one tells time. And this one is just a trophy, a memento of the glorious past of a Numerian mercenary. Yes, I'm telling you this openly. My band and I were not ashamed of it. Of what? Of being a mercenary? Why would you, huh? You're not ashamed? Fair enough. But you've got nothing to be proud of either. Moneyers. Money. Capitalism is shame. Well, Pete, I think it's more the fact that, like, he worked for Numeria or something. You're wrong. A victory is a victory, even if it's in a foreign land, in a foreign war. Without those victories, without the trophies and experience we brought back from Numeria, do you think Gundren would still be standing today? What's your opinion on Isena? Isa does good work. She's a fine lass. I have no quarrel with her as the tribe's shaman. Those old traditions of hers, on the other hand. How are we supposed to get anywhere if we're always looking over our shoulders? He says to understand everything changes in the world, and we must change along with it. What matters is what you hold in your heart, and that's where I hold Socorus. Yes, this is Numerian armor, but underneath it, I'm still the same descendant of Socorian chieftain. I swear it in Serena's name. There are some things you shouldn't do for the sake of surviving. There are some things that shouldn't be changed. Listen to the shaman, chief. It's a centuries-old tradition for every tribe to have its own shaman, and there's a good reason for it. Maybe you're right, but... Sigvard smirks. It's also a centuries-old tradition that the chieftain and the shaman have to be at each other's throat. Ulrich lets out a booming laugh. It is! And that's the truth. Thank you for your answers. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Right, you are. No time to be sitting idle. We have business to take care of. Okay, hi, Bjordolf. The bird takes away some of the drama at the sea. I don't know what you're talking about. Bjordolf, advisor to the... wait, I don't know how to make a southern accent. Bjordolf, advisor to the chieftain. At your service, Outlanders. I don't know why I went like more... I don't know what I went there. I'm strongly advising you against looking into this matter. Why would famed warriors like you concern yourself with a quarantine? But I won't go against the chief's orders. A bird, a fox, and a dinosaur walk into the throne room. Ask me whatever you want to know. Ah, Aeon's Path required. How long have people been ill? A couple of days, since the evening of our feast, day in honor of Serena, the Protector. What are the symptoms of the disease? The symptoms are horrible indeed. Stomach cramps, weakness, and fever. The affliction brings down strapping man, as well as children and the old. Take my advice, do not venture close to the sickness, or the bodies. Serena protects those who protect themselves. Dude, you're not even from here. Tell me about yourself. About myself? Oh, I'm not worthy of your notice. I'm just a man who does his duty. God, I do not trust this guy, just from that interaction. Like, I get that he potentially is just a random NPC, but like, nah, I don't trust this guy, like, as far as I can throw him, and I cannot throw him very far. What the heck? I must go. I won't keep you. You better not. There's definitely not gonna be a fight here. It just feels like the area where you like, you know, a fight would break out. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Beep-a-doop-a-doop. There is the Carabinier. Ooh. We're allowed to into the infirmary now. We could have just kicked the doorman in. Just saying. Was that... Aha! The dead man senses your power and submits to you. His spirit His spirit manifests before you. He can conceal nothing. You seem like a trustworthy individual indeed. Wait, what? No way! Your trust issues are based on low strength. No way is Aeon Mythic Path. You seem like a trustworthy individual indeed. No fucking way. Are you naive as a, like, Aeon? Like, what the fuck? Doesn't matter. We're talking with the dead now, because that power's metal. Ask my lord. Tell me about your last day. It was an ordinary day, just like the others. Except for the feast, and for me falling ill and dying. I hope that's not a daily occurrence for you. I took my horse to the blacksmith to get it shod, repaired my fence, and then joined everyone in the town square to praise Serena, our protector. It is a shitty word. It is a shitty word. Then, very late in the evening, a pilgrim knocked on my door. He brought me some food on account of the feast, and I took it. Is that meant to be world? No, it was supposed to be word. I was talking about a word in that moment, and like how shitty it was. I do agree also that it's a shitty world. You know, that's a whole different thing. It was tasty, but then I got sick, and that was the end for me. Alright, yeah. Definitely just a normal illness. Nothing that was like planned by Sakorans or something. You know, like totally normal. All fine. Like, this is how it should be. It's definitely not a planned thing to like... And the healer is definitely on his way, for sure. The dude who was sent to like get him is not just waiting outside. Or says linguistic standards. Was like you quoted this 100%. How did you fall ill? The food must have gone bad. I had a cramp in my belly. My bowels felt like they were on fire. I was a fool to eat it. But it was a pilgrim. How could I have known? Had anyone been ill before the feast? People had been, of course. Happened to all of us. But no one had something that terrible. Man, this dude is changed to the mortal coil forever damned as ghost because he died from cramps. That's all I need to know. I release you, servant. Thank you, my lord. I had a lousy life, but I'm going to miss it. Oh, honestly, it could even like it feels like it could almost be a like good like. Okay, I have a like a question. Like I don't know. Like Vavsor, I think you're back. And like I don't know if you know. Like if you know and like it's too much of a spoiler or something, like you don't have to say. But can you be a good character and still be a lich? Do you have to become evil to, you know, be a necromancer, be a lich? I kinda, you know, I kinda like the idea of just being a good lich. Not in this playthrough, mind. Like we're gonna go evil. Tefan, you're missing an S. You're supposed to be Stefan. Just saying, mate. You're missing letters. Hello. What are you gawping at? Keep your eyes to yourself and move along. You can start the lich path and be good. You're like, will you just procedurally get evil, or... Oh, hello, spirit ghost. Wolf. Woo! Woo! Okay. Demon! Still alive, Armangi Mutt. Toss her aside. Something. But if you want to stay good, you'd probably miss out on interesting choices. That's fair. Oi, 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 oi. Pause. What did he say? Still alive, Mangy Mutt. Toss her aside. Our master will deal with her later and bite off the heads of these irritating mortals. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, even the whole, leave him, like, leave, what's his butt's corpse in the prison because I want to, like, I have plans for him, is very much, like, was an evil choice. But, like, to be fair, you can make good choices, right? Like, you can make evil choices without instantly going full evil. So, technically... right, if you just keep making good choices in between, it would probably be, like, fun. Like, a funny, like, way of trying it. Hello, Caravaneer. So, you've been hired to protect us, is that right? Good. We'll set off now. Like, what's the point of being a lich if you don't do any lich-exclusive stuff? Oh, you're good. Something. Jesus Christ, runs off mid-talking. But, like, you can do it, right? You can just also do good stuff in the meantime. What's going on? Hello? Good. We're set off now, lads. Ready the cart. Oh, you're good. You look mighty intimidating. I can tell you're a dangerous one. As soon as you're ready, let me know and we'll be on our way. Okay, well, we're gonna explore the rest of the place first. The whole... Dead pilgrim. Okay, hello. The whole profane powers from unholy lands, I suppose. Yeah, I mean... Are they just having a staring contest?
Save the last one for me.
Oh. Wait, why did they... What? Why are they aggressive against me? What the fuck? Huh? Sometimes you just gotta cast epic level implosion on some nobles. True. Okay. What? Take some skeletons, my dude. And then just walk over there. Make everyone fast, please. Thank you. You can charge over there. I don't know why they are against me. That makes no sense. But sure. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Hum. Amranda gratior. Punch. Punch. Punch better. Let's go. Get wrecked. Just shoot this nerd. Huh. 0 damage, huh? That's not a lot. Oh, they're immune. Okay, well, that might explain it. Kind of makes sense that they are immune against negative. Well, technically. Ability. Oh yeah, fire, negative on positive energies, and spell immunity. Well.
You are nothing before me.
Also run there and poke. Thank you. Very good. Very nice. And then we put a thing there. Heh. Get wrecked. Ow. Rude. Rude. What the fuck? What'd she ever do to you guys? Death from above. Get wrecked. Shoot. Well, this will do nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say. And oh, god damn it. Aha. Suck it.
Calculated risk.
Okay, this also doesn't deal damage because they have damage reduction. Damn it.
Retreat is not an option.
Get banked.
The spirits demand
Get
blood.
whacked. Let's go. You know what? Let's get rid of. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nice try. Oh wait. Because I tried to blind the thing. Okay, there we go. Ah, stop hitting her, you prick. There we go. This is how we do it. Wow. Stab him. Get him. Go. Let's go.
This should do it. An expected.
Aha, 9 damage. Now we can switch to negative energy again. Ow.
Kneel before me.
Punch. Do all the punch. Funnily enough, I don't see him right now. Because he's like somewhere in the corner there.
You are today's sacrifice.
We just gotta stab them often enough. So that they do not even have the idea of doing stuff. Maximize. This does potentially damage. Is immune to, fuck, right, because it's a swarm. I forgot. I forgot swarms just didn't care about that shit. Get wrecked. Oh, okay. Bloodstained note. Your talents in the art of poison are phenomenal. 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 There we go. My patron will appreciate your work greatly. You may consider these guard golems a gift. Oh, okay, that explains why. After all, we would not want any misfortune to befall one of our best agents. Crow in shadow. Grow in shadow. Wow. Edgy. Find out more about the disease. Find the saboteur. Quarantine. After studying the nature of the epidemic... I just went here and found this nerd. I haven't uncovered anything. Okay, do I wanna... Sure.
Know the way.
What are you guys? The Scarny... Darachni Devastator?
You can trust me.
How about you get healed first?
Pleasantries.
Lesser maximize. There we go. And then again. God, just a safe 34 heal. Does feel nice.
No time for debates.
Mad Duelist. You haven't done any main story area for this chapter yet, correct? I have not. I've ran around in Dresden a bit, and that's it. Where were you?
This one's mine.
Hey Pete, seeing as you're next door, mind slipping me some food under the door, please? I think the captor is too preoccupied to notice. You know, the fun thing is, I don't even have a cellar. So I don't know in whose cellar you are. But like, yeah, you should definitely complain. Oh, it's small again. Oh, now he sucks. Slow. Oh, we can't. Well, just walk. Stab a couple of times. There we go. Why do you hold Salo captive anyway? I don't know. Why not? Honestly. He said he's leaving, so, you know, I was like, nah. There wasn't much more thought behind it. Just dive bomb this guy. There we go. Get wrecked, nerd. What? He doesn't give you food? I might have forgotten a couple of times, but like, you know, who can fault me?
This will hurt.
Die, prick. Oh, never mind. Man, someone's getting the high tier captive package.
Precision and grace.
Go here, and then just blind his ass. Get wrecked. Well, or get dazzled, you know.
I'll cut you wide open.
Same, really. Yeah, okay, I don't give a shit about oh, that's Olbrich. Never mind, I do care about Olbrich. I thought he was attacking Bismuth.
Retreat is not an option.
Like, honestly, I don't care that much about Bismuth.
A calculated risk.
Which might seem mean, but like... Bismuth is just kinda so far. Kinda has been the whole time, because I found out that like Triceratops just aren't that good. In my opinion. What are we gonna do? Like, chucking acid will do nothing. How about we just try to moiter you? Damn it. Succeeded as will save. Was worth a try. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, well. There goes that.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Come on. Move. What is even going on? Why do you not want to move? Darren! For fuck's sake. Hello? Darren! Darren! Just... There we go. Okay.
I welcome your company.
I don't know what that was, but... He just decided to, like, not move. Okay, we want to go to the infirmary. Ugh. Let me in! Let me in! I mean, literally, let me in, you prick. Wait, the fuck? Come on. Come on, little man. Run. Run like your little legs have never made you run before. Boo boo doo boo doo. Boo doo boo doo. Boo doo boo doo. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Run. Run. Are we there yet? Let's go. Hello, it's me. Safe. Hi. Let me in, it's just giant chicken. Hello. I want to die. I'm only 43. I've got my whole life ahead. Oh no, I don't want to die. Okay, there we go. I feel so rotten. I don't even know if I'm alive or dead anymore. Trust me, I wouldn't know if you'd be dead. Have you been sick long? It's been 2 days. If I can still tell day from night with this dad pain in my gut. Can you describe your symptoms? I'm weak as a 3-year-old pup. I'm sweating buckets and it's like I have a devil in my guts. Screaming and kicking its hooves. Let me in, let me in. I mean, literally, let me in. Fuck you. Let me in, you fuck. Really? Oh, well, you know, like, sounds about right. When did you fall ill? Right after the celebration. The one in honor of Serena. It was so beautiful, and as soon as it ended, it started. The last thing I remember is a pilgrim knocking on my door and offering me some baked cabbage and meat. Baked cabbage? Okay, sure, why not? Sounds just a bit weird, but like not too bad. Tasted so good. Oh, my poor gut. Did the other sick townfolk take the food too? What kind of question is that? Of course everyone did. The food was delicious, perfectly fresh, and the smell was enough to make your mouth water. I have to go. The man lets out a heavy groan in response. Do you want to talk now? Nope. Okay, well. The cat is in the same spot as the sick people, but it looks healthy. Clearly the illness poses no risk to animals. Cat. Meow. 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 Hello there. Can we talk with her? Let's chat with her first. Just because I like her more than him. He sucks. He's kind of a stinky grump. And a bit too naive. Nope. Okay, never mind. She doesn't want to talk. I take back you're the stinky grump. Boop 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 boop. Mana mana. Aha! Stuff is happening. What? Where? Eh? Where we got the whole crate? Don't worry. It's from Gramps' pantry. Great man, he was my Gramps. My Serena. Why did the cat sound like it was trying to impersonate a cow? Crazy with the moonshine, I'm telling you. Don't something. Like, sometimes they just ask me to read way too fast. He became invisible! Ah, but black magic, sorcerer tricks. Serena, save me. Hello? What's happening to me? Somebody help me. Hey! Hey, my buddy. Why did he run away like that? He just looked at me and went, ah! Why can't I see my hands? Where'd they go? Where'd my hands go? Which, just saying, this tells us that if you become invisible, you also become invisible to yourself. Which makes moving around and like, coordination much more impressive. Because normally you have like even like at least some kind of visual like indicator, right? Of like where your hands are, for example. Gotta be real heroes. Do be real. Also just saying like the whole thing about like technically if you're invisible you should be blind because you know like your eyes become invisible and thus light do not hit your retina anymore, blah 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 blah. You know, like it's magic, so we kind of forgive that part. Also, I don't know why that cat sounded like it was trying to impersonate a cow. Gotta be real heroes. Okay. I think the amount of cheap and sketchy booze in this dude's belly didn't help. I mean, probably didn't. More than the actual spell making him invisible to himself. True. Am I dead? I'm sort of see through. My mother told me drinking would be the death of me. And she was right. Help me, brother. You hear sobs and lamentations coming out of thin air. Who are you? So you can hear me? Thanks, Serena, the Protector. I'm local. I'm a friend. If I designed an invisibility spell, it would make my body translucent to myself or such. I don't know, like, invisibility is like a weird thing, right? You're invisible. So not a ghost? He lets out a drunken sob. Have I been cursed? Did Gramps do this to me for stealing his liquor? Visibility is definitely one of those states where I want to be very aware of if it's active or not. He's obviously a philosopher hermit on the path of enlightenment. True. So you drank your grandfather's liquor? Well, yeah, why not? He's old, he doesn't need it. That's Craig just stood there gathering dust for God knows how many years. Sounds like your grandfather is an alchemist. No, he is? Come to think of it, the liquor bottles were a little small. Grams, why would you do this to me? Stay here, well, think of something. I'm staying. Just don't forget about me. I'm invisible, you know. I'd forget about me quicker than I could down a gill. Okay. Like, what now?
No
I mean...
mistakes.
DC 30. I need a 20 to dispel. What the fuck? He's I don't know what you mean with exclamation mark SSS. Listen, this is beyond me, it's not a command. See, nothing happens in chat. Like, yeah, it'd have to be a bit more... What do you mean? Okay, so it's quite unlikely that we just dispel him. He has technically dispel, but like, what's his bonus? Let's see, target. His bonus is also 10. Yeah, we need a 20. Okay, we're gonna just reload that. Why are you so angry? Are you angry about yourself for like saying a thing like no one understands beside you? Alright, do we have a quest for that shit? No, drunken idiot. Senna's is okay, now we have to go to her, huh? God damn it. Hi, one of your idiots just drank a potion. And apparently you're a mightier spellcaster than me for some reason, even though you hate magic. Sad pooch, did you really die because of me? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's the sad old man? What the fuck? Hello?
They say the brightest star burns the quickest. How come you died? Robus, you dim-witted mutt.
The poor, portly man sighs, looking at the dead dog. What are you grieving over?
I feel sorry for the poor pup. He was such a sweetie, even if he was a bit dumb. In all the time he lived here, he'd only bitten 3 people, and every one of them deserved it. That fop for most to love, Mr. Cray, and a couple of outsiders.
That's more than 3, my dude, if it's a couple of outsiders. Was this your dog?
Oh, no, he was just a stray. I just fed them. I don't mind doing it. And it makes them happy. It wasn't my threats that killed them, was it? Treats that killed them, was it?
Where did you get the food you gave to the dogs?
Just from some pilgrim that was going from house to house the other day. Holy people are always welcome around here, especially when they're offering such good meat.
Pilgrims are usually poor folk. They go door to door begging for a crust of bread. But you're telling me those ones were handing out meat left and right? That's awfully strange. I must go.
Oh, Robus, you silly dog.
The man continues mourning the dog's death. Hello, dog. The dog is dead, the vomit next to its muzzle indicating poisoning. Poison? No way. In this economy. Wolf's home welcomes you, blah blah. A curious thing happened to one of the townsmen. He drank a potion. And turned invisible. Serena preserves us. Where did they find the whole crate? No matter. We must help the poor sap, and quickly. You simply can't go around mixing potions so carelessly. Bring me the vials left from whatever they drank. And here's a short list of things I need. You can obtain one from Cray, the merchant of Fustalav, and the other from Sigvorn. Once you have everything, I will help you. Now I have to buy shit for a random dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what does she want? Drunkard's antidote. For fuck's sake. I hope I can just steal the potions, or like, you know, take them. I have to like, what the shit? Okay, there you go. Give me the fucking vial. Don't want to do good. I just want to have more potions. Show yourselves I need some items on the list. Some poor soul has turned himself invisible. It's not only but just sin. I promise to cure him. The merchant studies his sentence list intently. Nothing rare. I'm not even going to charge you. I wonder why that chap wants to be visible again, considering the many clear advantages. You know what? Tell him to come over. I'll trouble he sent about some potion. Tell the unfortunate that he is actually quite fortunate indeed, and that our Arison Cray has an excellent business proposal for him. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Of course. Come back any time and you'll find me here, me and my merchandise. Mate, I might be evil, but I'm not a capitalist. I'm not heartless, even as a lich. What the fuck? There's like, you know, there's different layers of evil. Like, a capitalist is definitely like one of the worst ones. Greetings, hero of hazy prophecy. Have you had a look around? How do you like Gundrun? It's a rather nice place here. Come on now, you don't have to praise our land out of politeness, like it's someone's child. Sigmund peers into your face. Well, you're truly enjoying your stay here. Good then. Not many who visit us can truly appreciate this place. I then ask for something from this list. Sigmund looks at the note with a frown. If Isa wants to help that dimwit, I won't object. Except that I'm sick to the back of my teeth of him. His antics may be minor, but his molehill's already grown into a mountain. Tell him to come to me for the cure. I'll lock him up. Let him sit and think for a while. Trust me, a day or two spent pondering his life choices will do wonders for him. Yeah, but I can mix a weird bog potion. Why would I not want that? Okay, can I talk with him first? Well, it's too early to... Oh, okay, this triggers Sigborn. Sigborn wears a smile, but your arrival has clearly put his advisor on edge. Let's skip the pleasantries and get down to business. I hear you've gone and stirred up all of Gundrun over this, so tell me, did you work out anything about this affliction of ours? My investigation has borne fruit. Sigborn slaps his knee. You go at a problem like a wolf at a slab of meat. You won't drop it for love of more money. I'll listen well to what you have to say. Aeon again. I'm certain that this is no disease. Sigborn frowns. Not a disease. What makes you say that? Only the healer from Numeria is capable of determining that. Don't listen to them, my chief. We should wait for the healer. We've waited long enough already. Now we're going to listen to whatever our guest has to say. The chieftain gestures for you to continue. Not long before the sickness broke out, a suspicious person was seen in the town claiming to be a pilgrim. He was giving out food for free. What could be the cause of such generosity? Strange. Why would any pilgrims come here? We worship Serena, of course, but who outside of our town would know about our temple and come all this way? As for handing out food, what a load of nonsense. Have you heard anything about this Bjord? I saw the fellow, but what does that matter? I don't see why he's relevant, Chief. He was just an ordinary pilgrim. His food could have been spoiled or poisoned. And a pilgrim is the perfect cover story for a spy. You saw him and didn't check? I'm disappointed in you, Bjord. I talked to the afflicted townsfolk. They all ate the pilgrim's food. And fell ill soon after. They ate it and then got sick. Is that right? Well, that's interesting. What's interesting about it? They ate food and got sick. Oh no. Pete, was it you? Who even remembers what they ate on any given day? I found the person who was giving out food. Oath is intensifying. Purge the cityers. They have to burn. I found a dead dog. Its owner said the animal died after eating the meat the pilgrim had handed out. The microwaves are lit. Dinner calls for 8. What? Why did you... What? I'm confused. A dog ate the pilgrim's food and died. Now, there's something to consider. Thank you for the hat, Pat Serenity. I did indeed type this. Reduce the price. Okay. Also, shall I tell you something? I think I reduced the price by not enough. Like currently. At some point I did a wrong math. And I don't even know at what. One of us is passing the marshmallow testers. I found 3 slices of pizza in this German man's fridge, and I'm waiting for his microwave. You know, you're joking, but there are 3 slices of pizza in my fridge right now. Minus 4,000. The discrepancy between the amount that it should have been lowered and it is like negligible. It's a couple of redeems, so I'm not gonna change it. I also have enough to reduce the price by half. Nice. So I'm waiting on Bavsor. Oh no. What's the pilgrim got to do with it? The sickness is highly contagious, that's all. Even animals aren't immune. Yeah, so about that. I found the person who was giving out food. He's dead. But there was a contract to supply poison in his pocket. Beware of the doggos. Haha, yes, he's joking. 100% definitely not in your house right now. So our pilgrim's journey didn't last very long. I can only do minus 89. 96k? Jesus Christ, you guys. Well, now I can reduce by minus 100. Okay, so Ursa increased it. I didn't. So, just saying, you saying you can reduce it by minus 140k is a double negation, so meaning you would increase the price by 140k. Just saying, like, pure mathematically. I missed a few streams lately. It's okay. That's perfectly fine. I have like streams that I'm frequently watching, and like I don't have as many points as I could have because I keep I keep redeeming hydrate, stretch, and posture check, or like head pads. Fucker, don't try using English against me. I'm not using English against you. I'm using math against you, which is my forte, contrary to English. So Pilgrim's journey didn't last very long, and he certainly didn't have spiritual matters in his mind. This whole thing is fishy. We need to take a look at these documents. We can't take Outlanders at their word, Chief. A conspiracy in our Gundren? Ridiculous. Who'd waste their time on this town? Ooh, I mean, maybe you? Maybe you? Math is decidedly not English. Indeed. I would, for one, Bjord. Sigvard frowns, looking at his advisor who seems to shrink under his gaze. Look at this. It's a contract to supply poison that I found on the dead pilgrim. Yes, Serenity, love? What's going on? An interesting note. Sigvard takes the contract. Yo, is this DLC content? I don't remember those NPCs. This is DLC content, yes. Hello, silly Callista. This is Birdman. Birdman is... so he's obviously not a griffin. He is a griffin heart shifter. He's Obrick. You find him in Canabris in the library. And this is his area, basically. Did we summon Shizu through math? I'm shook. Right? Weird. I don't recognize the hand, but the date rings a bell. That's the day I gave you the money and told you to send a messenger to Numeria for the healer. The world is full of coincidences, my chief. Bjord's expression is calm, but a drop of sweat trickles down his temple. Nar, just no wanna type because conf. Oh, that's nice. You know, it's all fine. That's perfectly alright. All the evidence indicates that someone deliberately poisoned the townsfolk. Sigborn's face darkens. I think there's truth to your words. You can't write this off as a coincidence. Bjord, didn't you tell me recently that you needed to send off for some poison to deal with pests in the granary? Did I? Perhaps I did, but I've so much to do I can't keep track of it all. I'm still waiting for my chocolate. You saddled me with managing everything in the town. No matter what it is, I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who has to find the time. And has anyone ever thanked me for it? No. You take all the credit. That's what got you so angry, Bjord. I've always valued the work you do. Really? Really? It's the fact that no one said thank you to him, or also BRB? Microwave is making sounds. Valued? Me? You dragged me to this cursed place. You said it would be for a year, and 10 years later you're still festering here. Don't like the sound of that, Sigvorn. Wake up. On its own, this place is a worthless hole in the ground. It seems like your advisor betrayed you, Sigvor. Dun, dun, dun! No way! What? Nonsense. Bjord may not be acting like himself, but he's no traitor. Tell them, Bjord! God, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, Ruben. Good evening, mister. Doesn't like Molotov cocktails. What did I do? Good morning, Ruben. I hope you slept well. How are you doing, son? I am so... Thank you for the follow. Do you prefer silly or do you prefer Callista? Or do you prefer silly Callista, like one word, basically? Or like one title? Or like, slept at 2 a.m. You know, I get that. I understand that very much. I'm so sick of you, you noble idiot. They're all fine, whatever you prefer. Alright. I'll see what I go with. What's wrong with Molotov cocktails? They go so well with bread baskets. Siegborn, this place is dying, and I don't want to die along with it. There are forces at work that we cannot overcome. It would be better to submit to join their side. Aw, he's a demon worship. He's a cultist. No, did little Bjorndolf like decide to go to the demon side? Aww. What an idiot. The trick is to use the passable hooch, so you can take a sip for yourself first. And there you have it. The difference between a clan and a band of mercenaries. Ulrich shakes his head in vexation. You can trust people, you can have dealings with them for decades, but that doesn't make them kin. Ah, family. Blood ties, eternal values, and so on and so forth. The unshakable pillar of Sakorian society, and we saw a fine sample of it in Currentland. No, Bjorn. Tell me it's not true. You sure couldn't have betrayed your town like this. Dude, it's not his town. My town? Bjorn barks out a brittle laugh. I left my town to follow you, and you dragged me here, to this dying puddle of Eve Devil spit. Yes, I betrayed you, but you betrayed me first.
Our victory is
Who could have seen that come? Oh, wow, and would you look at that? Who's all evil? Wait, it's Numerian Spellcaster, and Numerian Spellcaster. Who could have seen that coming? Sir, Urs, could you be playing different save files and sessions and nobody would notice? What? I'm pretty sure people would. Color me surprised though. We will, you know, how do you deal with spellcasters? Skeletons. Oh no, the unnamed fodder is evil. Shocking. Right? Who could have guessed? He must be a noble. Boranes enters, there we go. What are we gonna do? Summon more skeletons. There we go, and then walk a bit away. 2 only. Rude. Ah, we could have actually grabbed him. Look, he even got a chandelier and everything. Yeah, but this is his place. This is Siegborn's place. He's supposed to be the advisor. Okay, can I put this in a way that I hit more people? Could hit 3. Their cast... this is not big enough. So out of interest. Jesus Christ, your will save sucks, my dude. Oh, I love instant kill spells. Too good. No, Bjorndolf. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, I love it. How could you? It was quite easy. Oh, I'm crying. God, I love how they give him like level 14 ranger and then he has like jack shit will save. So I can just cast Phantasmal Killer on him and just like be like, nah, well, this is it. You should honor his memory by culling the nobles. Yo, Reginald the best guy? Reginald's like... So... the first time I played this was in early access, and there I didn't take Rego because I was playing a like chaotic good, I think, hunter, and I didn't like him. But like now that I'm playing him, he's like good and useful. Also, he like kind of goes like surprisingly well with a Lich playthrough. He's just okay with people, you know, being resurrected and like being used as cannon fodder because, well, I mean, you know, the dead don't tire. They're the best soldiers. They're also not afraid. Where's the third one? Oh, one is this guy. Hey, how about we make your life even worse? Yeah, okay, well, this fight is over. I need hat pad buttons. There is one. When was Caps on? Rego was canonically okay with me becoming a demon lord. He's very tolerant. It's surprising, right?
Let's try this way.
Oh, over there's another guy. Ah, I didn't see him. Get wrecked. You dive bomb this nerd. I mean, that's one way. It is not exclamation point SSSS. I kinda... Huh? Don't listen to him. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna make you blind, I guess. Get wrecked. Oh, we don't need to be... Wow, rude. Just killing some poor innocent skeletons. Do you feel no remorse? Yeah, just bonk him a couple of times. Well, I don't know what this dude thought he was. Like, he's definitely not the cool shit that he, like, pretended to be.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, go skeletons. Let's go. You exposed a traitor. I sure did. It wasn't even that hard. I would never have imagined that that's what Bjordolf thought of me. Well, I wonder how much they paid him to betray me. Sigborn shakes his head in bewilderment. It doesn't matter. Thank you for helping to expose that scoundrel. If only I knew the name of whoever hired him. It seemed it will remain a mystery for now. Well, will you lift the quarantine now? Swarmbane clasp, another one. Of course I will. It's not much use to us anymore, is it? The quarantine, that advisor of mine, the Viper. How much longer would he have had me fooled if you hadn't stepped in? Bye. Loot. Ah, look at this. Okay, he has suspicious note. I don't get no votes, guys. They're always like, carry on, your talents have been noted and my patrons have promised you a respectable future. Crow in shadows. Okay. And then we have, this contract for a Numerian healer has been written and signed, but has since been crumpled. More importantly, it should have been somewhere other than on the advisor's pockets. Oh no, my evil viziers was plotting against me. Right? Okay, we got a bunch of crap. These guys didn't even have anything. Do you have stuff? You do. What about you? Yay! Okay, what do we have? What did we have? Oh, what did we just get? Newest to oldest. Cloak of Resistance, some daggers, notes. Summon Greater Water Elemental. Natural Armor +1, Ring of Protection 1, Solid Height Armor, which is just a +1 DR2 dash. Light Shield +2, Keen Longsword. Here, Bismuth. Bismuth. have this clasp, I guess. Not that I really care. There we go. Hey, I found this letter on him. You don't want to... No? Okay, well...
That is not
rip.
far.
Ugh. I want nap because my head is deciding to be mean to me, right? Might be back, though.
I'll go ahead.
Take care. Have a good nap. And if you're back, then see you later. If not, have a good nap and a good rest of your day. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we're running here to give her the things for the potion, and then we give her concoction. Oh, tell her about the trader's advisor. Yeah, this is much more fun. I found the source of the sickness. Usena's face got that chill voice to listen to, eh? It's so wild. Like, before I did this, I don't remember anyone ever saying anything about my voice being chill or nice to listen to. And suddenly all these people come and like, your voice is so nice. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, your voice is so calm. And like, oh my god. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you on drugs? Or is... You do have a nice voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm okay with my voice. I had to listen to it. Drugs? Yes, but that's not the point. What? What drugs? I don't know. I was just in the middle of a sentence. I forgot instantly. Treachery. In the heart of Gundren. You ask if we were on drugs. Did I? Well, I guess, maybe. Poison has seeped into our land. From what quarter will the next calamity come? Your help has been invaluable and could not have come at a better time, but this story has struck fear and alarm into my heart, as though it's not yet over. I used to hate seeing myself in the mirror, yes, but now I'm like, man, you're hot. I don't know, like, for me, it was just like, I think I just need to listen to my voice more to, like, get used to it. Because it's the whole, like, stranger phenomenon, right? Where, like, hear your voice and you know it's your voice, but it sounds different to what you normally perceive. So it's like, no, this is a weird, wrong voice, so I hate it. Well, I think, I don't know, like the mirror thing is just a perception confidence thing. I have moments where I, like, look in the mirror, I'm like, yeah, I'm, like, decent looking. I have moments where I'm like, like, or never actually, like, that's the thing. I'm too rational to look in the mirror and go like, bleh. Like, only if I haven't shaved and I look a bit like a hob and I haven't, like, showered yet. But, like, I rarely look in the mirror like, yeah, I'm, like, decent looking at least. Which is already a big compliment coming from me towards myself. Which I had, like, recently, like, I think either before or after the shower or something, where I was like, saw myself in the mirror, was like, I have an okay figure, actually. Like, I'm not bad looking. But, like, also usually then followed by, why am I single then? What the fuck? Followed by, I know why. Because I'm an anxious bundle of nerves. And I'm very awkward around people. Well, we are our own worst critics, yeah. I have everything you ask for. If I recall correctly, your voice sounds different to what others perceive as you are also listening to it from inside. Yeah, it's because, like, you hear yourself through the vibrations of your skull or something like that. But, like, you got the foundation. I mean, probably. Honestly, I think my best decision definitely so far has been, like, to get an undercut. Because, like, it just puts form on my head, I guess. like in my hair. Before it was just like long and just tied together, like nothing more, like no thought behind it. Now it looks like I at least have a thought, maybe sometimes. I have everything you ask for. Wonderful. And in such a short time too. Isena leaves for a little while, then returns with a small bottle in hand. Tell him to drink this, and all will be as it should. May the great Serena bless him. Potion of visibility. The great wolf bless you every step. Sure. Where am I?
Follow my lead.
He's there. It also does help, so for those who do not know, which probably a lot of you, I have, yes, the potion of not blind anymore. Yes. Ooh, okay. Good, give him the potion. Chaotic, he can help you. Sigvorn wants to help you. Okay. Are you going to start drinking again once you're visible? Me? Drink? Not a drop. Never again. Just please help. Potion of drink was spoiled from being stored too long. Really? You know, it did have these exquisite, boldy notes to it. God, I don't want to do a good thing, but like, I am a potion person, so I kind of have to, you know. Well, you know, God, like, you know what they say, one good deed doesn't spoil the evil in our hearts. So, you know, let's give him the potion. An invisible hand snatches the potion from your fingers, and you hear several greedy gulps. That's an interesting flavor. Raspberry and wolf fur, is it? The man who materializes before you looks overjoyed. My buddy! My dear old buddy! Thank you, thank you. From now on, I'll be drinking only the tried and true stuff. I swear. I mean, I won't be drinking anything at all. I swear on Serena's tail, I won't. Yeah, I don't believe you. Give me... What the fuck? At least give me the fucking potions. Hey, you. Show me your wares. Take this. Take these daggers. Take this longsword. Take this shield. I don't need this. Take these. Sure, we keep this for now, but probably... Nah, you know what? We're too good for this shit. There we go. And we basically paid nothing. Do we do the caravan shit first, or do we go to the spirit? Nah, we do the caravan shit first. And then we can always do the wolf thingy-majig. Start the journey. Do we want... Nah, let's not start a journey. Let's go to the temple first. Oh, wait. One good act won't dispel the evil in your heart is usually not supposed to be a motivational phrase. What do you mean? It's definitely how it goes, no? I want to rest. Let me rest here. Jesus, we have no one for protective ritual, huh? You make a scroll angelic aspect, that's good. We make a potion. Woo. What are we missing? Rainbow quartz, huh? Heroism, sure. We don't need, I think, the rest, right? You can do rituals. It's impossible for you to do the ritual. Does this take place during Act 3 then? Yes. I did this basically after I took over Dresden. Boop. 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 Protective ritual. If we have barely any chance to do... You know what? We do this. And you do the cooking. Fish on a stick. Do we want to go with fish on a stick? No. We will go with... onion soup. Onion soup. Begin resting. Boop-a-doop. Surely Canaris has felt like a prison to you as well. A nobleman of your caliber stuck in such a shabby little place. This is towards him. Perhaps it was fate that kept me there, so that I could one day meet you, Lady Camellia. Oh my, he's flirting, which, let's be fair, he does with everyone. Oh, let's go. Bono is back. Back in black. So have you played through the whole game, Callista? I mean, I assume at least to a certain degree, because you said you became a demon overlord. Which also tells me the mythic path you chose. But I don't know if you finished. And I'm not sure. I only finished it once, but did most of it a few times. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is like the farthest I've gotten yet. The demon to true ending, that was fun. I'm gonna be honest, like, in my mind still, demon is like kind of meh. I'm writing this because no one but this paper will ever believe my words. Our caravaneers said we shouldn't go into these woods, but the other road was blocked by a mudslide. Oh, if only we'd known. We would have stayed here, there, and cleared the way with our bare hands. This place is pretty quiet during the day, but don't let that fool you. It shows its true face only at night. I'm so scared. We made it through the night, but the sun will set again, and another night will come. Gods help us. Demon has slower start, but it really picks up later. Yeah, I mean, I heard it's good now. The cards were destroyed, but the horses killed, but there are no human bodies, and the supplies are untouched. This doesn't look like the aftermath of a robbery. Cause like my knowledge, my main knowledge, or like my main mindset, is from the early access, where they very much were still working on them. And back then, Demon Path was basically just you get natural attacks and like horns or some shit, which wasn't as amazing as, you know, getting a dragon or being able to like super heal or becoming a debuff buff monster, like, you know, like a lich. So, well, it's a tiny dragon, and like it's apparently not as great because it doesn't super scale well, but like, you know, a dragon is a dragon. Oh no, it's much better now. You can break stuff easily with demon, which, to be fair, you can do with every path. Yeah, I'm interested in like this. So, the main reason why I'm doing Lich is because we played Kingmaker beforehand, and there we played a good, I think neutral good, Inquisitor. Like, everyone always wanted me to take the evil option, so then I looked through the classes. Kingmaker is Pathfinder 1, yes. But only for Salo. And then I saw the class Reanimate, or the subclass Reanimator, and I was like, this sounds fun, actually. Since the evil option were harebrained, yeah. I mean, the evil option is usually just like, I hate you, die! But also, sometimes much more fun than like the good one, or like more sensible. So I was like, you know what, it's like kind of fun to like go Necromancer, maybe. So we're now a currently neutral, because we started true neutral, and we're making our way towards lawful evil. Reanimator. And I'm like one step, or like I guess 3 steps into Lich, which is nice. Examine the bodies.
A trivial matter.
A grueling battle took place here. Judging by the evidence, these fighters were ambushed by Nabasu, demons which may still be lurking nearby. Right, talking about Nabasu demons. I don't know where I was going with that, but... you get a shield. You get a shield. I get a shield. You gain echolocation. Everyone gains... Oh, never touched Alchemist, actually. Is it a good class? It plays differently. It gives you certain advantages. So the Reanimator is like so usually you go with bombs, right? Like that's the main feature. The Reanimator, though, his bombs are nerfed, so I deal less damage with my bombs, but in exchange I get to be a bit better in combat, and I can like summon undead and give them bonuses. Also at some point, you know, I become poison immune. They're very interesting. Alchemist is alright. And the Vivictionist, very yeah, the Vivictionist is like the go-to just one level multi-class into it. Just remember Vivictionist is an Alchemist subclass, so I do technically go for them. It's the easiest multi-class. It's like, go for level 1, gain mutagens, like gain drugs, and gain free crit, free sneak attack. It's like insane for a 1 level dip. Give Bono some this. Does Rego have natural armor? He has +1. What about you? You have +4 natural armor, but that one should mix, I think, with this one. Oh, we give it to Rego. I remember Demon Slayer Dip also being a good later one. Maybe. I'm not like a super expert. But I mean, you know, in a game where like, or in a campaign where everything is about demons, you can combine Demon Slayer with the Demon Path. No one questions anything. Yeah, you totally can. Of course you can. Okay, and then we can make you bigger if we wanted to. Come on. Ah, didn't do anything, okay. What is this? Delay poison communal, delay poison communal. Why do I have this twice? Gonna take self-loathing to the next level. Hello, Kopi. Ha! I played all characters pure. Nice. Okay. Bono, you have no buffs. You have no buffs. You have this that you activate.
Well,
Did you activate it? Yes, good.
I wonder.
You cast this on yourself, please. You give Bono strength. You give yourself more con. You give... Wait, does Bono have a... No, okay, cool, good. I was gonna say, Bono doesn't accept Rego. His build was multi-class by default. It is. But also... I don't know. Gonna make... Give you some more hit points. Then you're gonna do this. And you're gonna do this. True seeing on yourself. Animal growth on Bismuth. I did pure Kineticus on the playthrough I finished. This is such a fun class. Kineticus is OP. What build did you go for? Man, it's fun being edgy. Long is my quest, and when the hells finally echoes empty, I shall tie the noose around myself and bless this world with its absence. We go for this. We do this. Oh wait, we can now give you H armor, huh? Mirror image, might as well. We can also go for one. I went with the earth smell. That I mean, of course you went with the like trip. With the demon path passive, you can basically get free attacks from long range. I mean,
Anything new?
it's just OP. Like the AoE trip is just too good. Could have even extended something, but nah, not worth it. Invisibility we don't need, displacement we don't need. I cast 2 spells per turn, sometimes 3. No, sometimes you gotta treat yourself to a 3rd spell. We do Bless. We do a Shield of Faith. We do another one. We do another one. And another one. Perfect. You know what? Give yourself one as well. And I guess Bismuth can also have one. Good night, Pete. Good night. You're gonna be an old man. That's understandable. Nope, wait. Nope, bad. There we go. Okay. And then on you. And on yourself. Ashani Savitur. Okay. Good thing that we talked about it. Boom. What I don't get is how people have 60 plus attacks on their characters. I barely managed to gather 36. 400 damage to the full screen per spell is kind of good. Paladin Smite plus Hell Knight Smite stacked together. When you say like 60 plus attacks, do you mean like they just attack 60 times? Stack every buff, pretty much. Or do you mean like legit attack bonus? Okay, attack bonus. That is something else. I was like, how the heck would you gain 60 attacks a round? Jesus Christ. Okay, we will save. Do we just... yeah, you know what, let's look. A sturdy gate adorned with images of a sun and a crescent moon. You notice 2 holes that look like keyholes. Okay, we have no keys. Hey, look, gas knights. I tried, but it was nowhere near enough. I think my paladin late game had something plus 30 attack bonus with 2 smites. I mean, I don't know, he has plus 22 as level 10. He has plus 23. Like, I don't even know, I'm not giving like insane buffs yet, probably. So, how are we gonna start?
My unbiased opinion?
They're undead. Shoot them. I figured out that Arushili can cast instant enemy and quarry for free, and that made her really good at hitting things. There's so many sources that stack with each other. Yeah, I assume as much. You... charge. Oh, there's a couple more of them. Get wrecked. But I very heavily relied on spells, because those were more reliable. Hello, Nabasu. What brings you here? Death-stealing gaze. Ah, joke's on you. Wait, Rego. I was gonna say, you also have Death Ward up. What the fuck? Don't scare me like that, you prick.
Press the attack.
Okay. Do you have Death Ward up? Yes. Slowly creep forward. Summon some undead. Oh shit. No? Summon some undead. I'm right inside this one's death gaze thingy-majig. Luckily, we succeeded. Probably use less than half and I still manage. Yeah, I think, like, in the end. Like, I don't know. As long as you don't play with unfair or something, most times you probably still need to, like, restart, like, whatnot. But why can you not run anywhere? I finished the game without figuring out how LAN works, and I used him quite a lot. You also cannot charge anywhere. You can. Get him. Get him, boy. What the heck? Uh-huh. Interesting choice. So who do we have? We have a gas dude there. Let's go for this Nabasu though. Because he's kind of a prick. Just by being a Nabasu.
The spirits demand your
And
blood.
stab this guy. Okay. Okay. Should we just slow everyone? I worked on some of them. If I replay this game, I want to play on hard. I have the extra abilities for enemies on. I'd rather underbuff and have to use touch spells on... I have no clue who that is. Than have 220 plus AB and just attack, move, everything. Yeah. I get that.
Retreat is not an
I
option.
think just bonking things is like... You know, it's neat on like ranged people, I think. Because then... Okay, who just lost a level? Nenio, for fuck's sake. Everyone is a bit too close. Just use Quad Beard and win the game. I hate to burst that bubble for you like every time, but like Quad Beard was like a shit build. Like, as much as I like the character, but like my character was like Garbo compared to everyone else in the party. The thing that like made Quadbeard good was the fact that I had a leopard. Like literally the only thing, yeah. Quadbeard was Katy Perry's support animal. Katy Perry was the king. I wasn't. Okay, you prick. That's okay. Okay, very good, very good. I beat the dragon by spreading a party out, hoping they survive and then, well, okay. No clue.
You are today's sacrifice. The world in crimson.
Okay. Chill. Chill, my dude. My game was all about spamming firestorms. Quadbeard, more like Sadbeard, because he's disrespected. So like, Quadbeard was my character, like, it is the name that Salo gives my character from Kingmaker. Because, you know, I picked the dwarven image with like the 4 beards. Because he was a dwarven inquisitor. And he was a divine huntsman or whatever they're called. Inquisitor. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't turn off. So I had a...
Out of my sight.
I had a leopard, which was why it was good, why it worked. Because leopards are OP. So I just buffed the hell out of my leopard, who had a higher AC than the tank with the mind tower shield specialist tank with good armor. It wasn't even that like her armor was shit. Like Katy Perry, my
Go for their heart.
my leopard was just so much better because animal companions are OP. Oh my god. Go my pretties. Okay.
This should do it.
There we go. Mind, I liked him as a character, but like, build-wise, if I play Druid, I can become the animal companion myself. You can. Have you this... Do you have this active? You do not. Well, might as well start that now. Get bonked. Prick. Let's go. Okay, more whole person. Gotta love it. Like, for some reason, I kinda want to play a Blight Druid. I don't know how I would go on that. I would like go with that.
Let's try this.
Because you cannot really I mean, I don't know, like, if it just is enough to have delay poison or resist poison just on everyone, if that is enough to like stop that effect, so you can just like play normally. But I just like the idea of just standing next to people and just doing stuff.
I will see to your demise.
I also always loved the idea in actual Pathfinder first edition to have there's like a bajillion bloodlines for sorcerers, and one of them is
I'll cut you off.
I think the plague bloodline, which is like, you just at some point became so sick that like basically magic developed in you. Which, let's be fair, metal as fuck. And at some point, like very late, like very high level, you have to, as a, I think, swift action or something, deactivate or activate, I think deactivate, that if you touch someone, they will contract mummy rot. Just by you touching them. I'm sure it exists in some mod or another. Probably, but like, let's be fair, it's less useful in like the game
Precision and grace.
than in like, you know, a TRPG. There's a big mod that brings the game way closer to tabletop. Is it safe yet? No more danger whatsoever? You hear the rustle of shrubbery, and a terrified halfling runs out towards you. Tabletop tweaks his god? Really? In what way does it bring it closer to the tabletop? Twigs and leaves are stuck in his hair. I thought I was done for. It was so scary, so scary. If only we knew what it was. But we don't know. We don't know. I'd say, I don't know. It says tabletop in the name, so I just assume. I've not looked into mods really at all. But like, that's fair, that's fair. There's no need to shout what happened. There's not enough chamomile tea in the world to describe all that happened to me without shouting. My team and I came to this grove when we heard about the supernatural activity in it. What happened here is much, much more worse than anything we've dealt with before. Removes a bunch of AC stacking that shouldn't exist. Implements some spells and mythic abilities. Okay. Who are you? I'm Vinchak, a chronicker of a company of spirit catchers. Dead and no less pesky, for it is the title of my book. Don't tell me you haven't read it. You don't know what you're missing. Describe what happened. Ghosts! There were ghosts everywhere. They roamed and moaned and roamed and moaned, and there was no end to them. I hope it doesn't make selective not work with grease. Why would it not? When we arrived, it looked like a fairly ordinary wood to us. How many ghosts can you meet in a wood like this? No more than a couple in my expert estimate. Yet strange sounds woke us in the middle of the night and we saw dozens of them. Because if you read the description of the meta magic, it shouldn't. Really? Well, we can have a look in a second. But yeah, things are sometimes very weirdly worded. I don't remember if it does, but you can't toggle everything it does on and off. They copy-pasted the description from the tabletop but implemented it differently. Yeah, I feel that a lot of times. We dropped everything and ran. We even left our beloved horses behind. Sugarlum and Dewdrop and Marblebead, too. Oh, ye gods, I was so fond of Marblebead. We abandoned our poor darlings and hid from the ghosts in a cave we found. Everything was quiet, and we thought we were saved. But no, fate wasn't done toying with us yet. Some monstrous creature slipped out of the darkness of the cave. It snatched my colleagues, and now I'm bereft of my dear little Marblebead and my fellows. All I've got are my own 2 feet, sore from all the running, and some great material for my next book. Did you say ghosts? Yes. That's precisely what I said, and if you don't believe me, stick around to this forest until midnight and you'll see for yourself. Spirit catchers? The halfling stares at you, perhaps finding it hard to believe you are being serious. You haven't heard of us. That's more amazing than the ghostly little lady who insisted I try her ghost leap high. Spirit catchers? No? Not the slightest spark of recognition. We're a team that goes wherever there's a chance of finding something extraordinary and supernatural. Spirits are a line of work. Oh my god, they're fucking paranormal investigators. Except they're in a world where paranormal exists. They're fucking ghostbusters.
The Foods didn't stay home. They went looking for oglins, trying to bring misfortune down on their heads. Well, they found what they were looking for, so why aren't they happy about it?
They have an official license and everything. It's very cute. I'll try to find your fellows. The halfling eyes well up with tears of gratitude. Thank you! Thank you! 1,000 thanks to you. And if you find Marblebead too, I'll mention you in my next book. Okay, sure. Whatever. Druid Angel should be pretty good combo. Huh. I mean, I don't know. In my opinion, if I were to go Druid, I think I would probably go Aeon. Because that kind of makes sense. No, wait. Is it Aeon? Aeon is the... No, Aeon is lawful, right? Aeon is the lawful nerds? I mean the balance people. Who are the balance nerds? Wait, aren't Aeons the balance nerds too? Knock down the hanging corpse. I literally have a giant chicken. Azanta into swarms so you can kill your little dragon. So cool. Oh wow. Aeon is lawful and the balance people. Yes, that's the Aeon, okay. Day, I don't know what day it is, and what's the point of counting anyway? Just another day of my torment, that's all. Can't take it anymore, I can't! The voices creep into my head. Their whispers are doing something to me. Maybe they never intended to come inside. They lied. Lied! They wanted me to come out. It's so hard to breathe. I've tried leaving this place so many times, but the trail just leads back to my cabin. There's no way out. I know. That beam under the ceiling terrifies me, but I can't look away. And it would do well with a summoning kind of build, druid, if that's your thing. Do you mean Aeon? Or Angel? What is up here? Hello? Into the swamp cave. Well, that sounds inviting, no? Ah, a green whirlpool of death. Cultist invoker. Cultist evoker. Okay, well,
Focus on the goal.
I see how it is. Guys, suck it. I generally make Ember become traumatized since most of my playthrough go evil. Poor baby, how can you? I mean, I'm going evil, but like, I'm not traumatizing her. I'm nice to her. So far. Jesus, there's a couple more of them. Yes, I mean Aeon. Angel just does well with anything. It's busted. Whoop, I guess we walk there. Hey you, walk forwards. I kind of just went to bite people with my dog. There's one reason not to go swarm, and that's that even Amber goes, bro, what the fuck? I went demon, and I lost many companions, and even I didn't have the heart to hurt Amber. Okay. So, Angel does sound kind of insane. Rush towards this nerd, please. Thank you. One down. Run. Let's go. Run, Bono. Okay. Greater invisibility. Are you a conjurer? I swear to God, if you're a conjurer,
The spirits demand your blood.
you're gonna stand up? Oh no, it's him. Icy prison. Prison. We're not IG prison. No, we don't need that. What are we gonna do? Hey, how about this? Suck it, pricks. And then... don't we have... yeah... Hey, all of you. Approach. Failed. Succeeded. Okay, but counterpoint, my MC is a Kineticus, so they always hurt everyone. Were you the one who succeeded, or... well, can we just knock you back down? No? I have no idea what that class is about. The base thing is about elemental shit,
A calculated risk.
and it's busted. You can basically mass trip enemies. And like... with a touch attack, like against touch AC, you're like... relatively early even, like just casually 180 damage. And then you can just do that. Basically has infinite damage spells, so I think it goes well. Yeah. They're insane. Hey, how about you just dive bomb this nerd? Get wrecked. Jesus Christ.
This one's mine.
Yeah, but can it do 1,000 damage to the full screen in one turn? Be right back. Take care. Probably. With the right build. Let's just... Oh, we failed.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Like, my only experience with them is, to be honest, the Kineticists from Kingmaker. So, not too much. Knowledge World. What is this ghost storm?
A trivial matter.
Dark magic is attracting the souls of the dead and dragging them into the depth of the earth. It looks like the source of the corruption blighting this place will be found underground. I mean, what do you mean, blighting? Oh. Maybe we'll be able to summon a spirit here at another time. Either way, I already said I want to bite people. I very much get that. We just take everything from you guys. Yeah. Don't do unfair though. They wouldn't hit anything. Really, they wouldn't. Like that bad? Really? Kineticists are not good on unfair? How comes? Let's go here first, because this area is smaller than this. I got used to that. I use summons as meat shields. Also, let's be fair, who freaking uses... Who goes on... Doesn't a Deadly Earth auto-hit? Spam 20 skeletons and then they soak up 20 hits profit. I was talking about summons, not kinetic. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, mine already don't really hit that much now, so... I spent more than 2 months here. It's a calm place, untamed, desolate, but calm. That is to say, it was calm when I first came here. As the day passes, I feel this ever-growing unease. And the reason. I just can't put my finger on it. Guess I'd need to get 24-hour summon and then buff them. Maybe. Like, what I learned, like, kind of because Bavsor told me, but also, like, just by finding it out, like, figuring it out myself, you don't want arcane. You don't want divine summons, because they just... The first round they do stuff is usually, like, casting a buff. The second, and like every following thing, they just shoot spells at your party. 1 minute per level through Beast Tamer was enough. As the day passes, I feel this ever-growing unease, and the reason? I just can't put my finger on it. It feels as if caustic mist rolls over the grove, and drops off its poison, make the leaf wither and the roots dry up. But it's a trick of the imagination. I should end my shift and get some rest. Drop by the tavern in Gondrund. After I've dealt with the troublemakers I found unearthed grave yesterday's. Must be the work of some local brats. Oh, I'll catch them yet. Ah, just the normal kids and their... Oh, human hunters. Hello there.
Halt! Halt right there! Who are you? You ought to know this place is dangerous.
Some of us are sick with something, and I don't know if the thing is contagious. Who are you lot? A scouting squad. We're hired to find out how bad things were in this grove. And find out we did. At quite a cost to ourselves. He nods to his squad mate. We've been cursed with some magical blight. We've got nothing to treat it with. Our sick won't make it as far as the town, and we won't abandon our own. If you don't help us, we're done for. And who are you? Don't recall seeing your party at Gondrun. I'm the Crusader of the Crusade. I'm the commander of the Crusade. I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already, but I'm not going to lie. We need help. What happened to you? One of our number went scouting into a network of old caves. Strange sounds were coming from here, and checking everything around here was exactly what we've been hired to do. So back we came, and he looked shaken. He was talking about some sorcerer and his corruption, and then suddenly he collapsed on the spot. We thought he'd sleep it off, but ever since he came back, the rest of the squad have been feeling weak too. So it looks like he was right about the corruption. The sorcerer has hexed us with this sickness, and that's going to make sure we all die here. What do you know about this place? This place is unclean. I wouldn't spend another night here if it's not for our mission. Have you considered legend for your bitty build? Bitey build. Was like bitty? I haven't seen them, but it's what my lads say. Yeah, man, you need legend. But you don't get that early, do you? Like, isn't legend what you only gain, like, later on? That's kind of too late into the game. Yeah, I was gonna ask, isn't that, like, when you just drop it? Legend is Act 5. Like, so part of me is like, shouldn't technically, like, Dragon also give you some kind of, like, bite shit? But, like, maybe that's just my imagination of, like what a dragon would give you. Like, I don't know, in my opinion, Dragon gives you, like, wings, which do stuff. Maybe a fear aura, a breath attack, and bite. Maybe claws. I don't know what else Dragon would give you, really. The squad leader spits on the ground at his feet. Ghosts rise from the earth as soon as darkness falls upon the forest. I haven't seen them, but it's what my lads say. Perhaps the sickness has clouded their minds, but for whatever reasons, I believe them. I don't have anything against playing late game Mythic Path once, but I only played the game once. Yeah. There's also a swamp here, and there's something uncanny about it. Again, I don't want to be the teller of scary tales, but you're better off keeping far away from it. The locals say there's spirits living in it who are happy to pull an absent-minded traveler down into the bog, and then gnaw their bones clean, I suppose. And Act 5 is kind of short once you remove the puzzles. 80% of Act 5's length is Nenio's quest. You could also do some wonky trickster stuff and have sneak attack on your bites. Nice. That sounds fun, actually. How did you wind up here? It was because of money. We'd been paid by the chief of Gundrum to do some scouting. What kind of help do you need? We can't bring this sickness to Gundrum, and our infected won't make it that far anyway. I'm begging you, find some medicine to treat the scourge. We must finish off the sick and burn the bodies. I'll try to help. Sure. If you don't help us, no one will. Bye. New quest. Call of the Stone. Nope. Spooked horses. Nope. Nope. Merchant's request. Nope. Where is it? Where is them? Is it here? No. No, 6 scouts. There we go. The 6 scouts need your help. Their illness seems to be of a magical nature. Ah, Miss UMD. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess, but I love how you put it, Solo. Never change. It's fun. Save. Can I get up there? Looks like I can. I mean,
As it should be.
that doesn't look ominous at all. I like the enigma, right? I hate her solemnly because of her quest.
It is finished.
This is a place of worship. You see the remnants of offerings, dried flowers and herbs. The deity that was worshipped here must have been relatively benign. Okay. I mean, I take it.
That is not far.
Hello. Loot. Empower meta magic rod. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. A bard suddenly sprang up behind me, a lifeless poet. I gave up and immediately looked up a guide to not waste time on puzzles. Words of the mentally unwise. The boss fight was cool, but the puzzles drove me insane at some point. I'm looking forward to it. That sounds fun. Die. Boop. Move a tiny bit. You just attack the sneak. You just bite the dude next to you. Nom nom nom. Also had to look up the solution to a bunch of puzzles just to unlock the enigma. Da da da. We will haste through this, actually. Do you think people would do that dungeon if it weren't required for the true ending? Okay, I have a question for the true ending. Mainly because in Kingmaker, I missed the true ending because it's hidden behind, like, some absolute bullshit. Is it even required? It's technically not required for the true ending with the IELTS DLC. Reduce the price. Reduce the price again. Okay, that's 8,000. Alright, we can do that. What is this minus 8,000? That's 68. Boop. Boop. Thank you, Lofty. Apparently not anymore, but I don't own any of the DLC. It was required before if you wanted to do full party ascension, but with IELTS DLC you don't need Enigma anymore. Also, yes, true ending in this one is also locked behind a lot of missable stuff. Well, have you played? So have you played Kingmaker? Because in Kingmaker, you needed to do like 8 out of 13? No. I don't know. A lot of site research, basically, that took your people a very long time
This should do it.
and gave you basically nothing. And also trigger like specific toggles during the story where you have to be at places at a certain time. Might relatively like some like in the middle. So like it's not even, oh, I just like load something towards the end. No, like relatively early. And then you need to like have a certain NPC at a certain level of like likingness, and like there's just so much that was required of you. Yeah, it was nowhere near close to unlocking it. I played most of it. I stopped at the act where the friendly baron disappears. What? I played most. Where the friendly baron disappears. You need to enter a last zone at a specific week during a specific... What? Okay. What do you mean? Like, with... What? Where... I've played... There's a clue though. I only missed that by a week or two. Oh no. You have selective channel, don't you? Yeah. So I can just walk you straight in there. And then we just get wrecked, nerds. Had to press skip day for 6 months straight, and my kingdom started hating me because my army had no more demons to kill, so that was fun. Oh no! Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, no? Just put down a web. Oh, there you go. Oi! Stop hitting Regil, you prick.
Press the attack.
I finished the game with a sadistic game design achievement, so I actually spent a very little in-game time crusading. Your army didn't like days off? Not like 6 months. The army surprisingly gets like depressed easily if they do not get to kill demons. I caught myself thinking it's cause I have a demon army and they wanted things to kill. That's fair. Oh my god, guys, stop being idiots. God, I tried to play through on unfair, but shield maze alone is enough to deter me from... God, I couldn't, yeah. What is sadistic game design achievement? Like, where or how do you get that? You could have marched east. Okay. No idea what that means. Shall we just... use fire? But like... Calista, what did you mean with the... Basically playing game on hardest difficulty, killing all hard mini-bosses as soon as you can, and resting a limited... How? Complete the game with the following settings. Core difficulty or above. Party speed depends on the weight you're carrying. No auto level up for PC or companions. No retrain. No more than 75 rests total. Find and kill all optional bosses in the earliest chapter possible. Defeat whoever in crusade mode. Develop all crusade stats to their maximum potential. Complete your mythic transformation. Jesus Christ. I got this first playthrough. Neat. Okay. Oh, I would have that if it achievement works, I guess. I would be too lazy to like look how often, like to pay attention how often I actually rested. The Sictor coin is kinda annoying. There's one fight in Act 2 that's locked behind a perception check. Oh no. I mean, sometimes you just like get it, right? Get this nerd. Nice, yeah, and this one I guess too. Where are you? Just poke him. There we go. Maximize this on the brawler. But what I was going to ask, Calista, you said you like played Kingmaker up to where the friendly Baron lives?
Retreat is not an option.
Do you mean the neighboring Baron? Because else he meant Varnhold. Oh, so she and yeah, Varnhold. Okay, I'll remember. Honestly, I don't know. I try to like avoid
I'll cut you wide open.
pronouns. Or usually I ask beforehand. Okay. Varnhold, to be honest, isn't even that far in. Which one? The optional bosses. Oh, you mean which boss? Well, that I don't know. I can tell you.
Open your heart to me. It should work.
Wait.
Is it flawed?
Yeah, it is because you didn't cast the spell. Boop 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 boop. I have to like or like I want to put under the like in the about thingy I will probably put at some point an extension that I suggest people, like, I will never force people to like do anything, but to use a like suggest a browser plugin. Oh hey, look, we're back with the swarms that walks. The longhouse with a bunch of ghosts. What? There's a zone you can unlock after you unlock entrance to Dresden, but before you enter it, and you need to backtrack to get lucky on a decent high with a bunch of ghosts. I'm not sure if I remember, or if I know what you mean.
Let's have some fun.
Maybe I do? Let me check. Yeah. Run. The pit cleric guy. Oh, that fucker. Wait, he's a perception check? Ashbury Hamlet is the name of the zone. Wait, where's there a perception check involved? Or do you need a perception check to see it to begin with? Or was he not, like, is he himself the perception check? Like, is he the boss? I cast the Hungry Pit. I guess so. Pretty sure you need to do a perception check to see the zone on the map. Oh, okay. God, yeah, that zone fucking sucked. Like, Jesus, I was pretty annoyed by that zone. I needed like 4 or 5 tries at least. Fuck that zone. Chaotic evil, so we kind of want to just walk a bit forward and then do a protection from evil. Thank you.
Kneel before.
And you, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. You, I guess, can walk over there. Perfect. We will poke him in the butt. Or I guess in the chest, chin, forehead. He's immune to negative energy. Okay. Huh. But are you immune to being hugged by a griffin? What I was like, I think saying, like starting to say, I don't know up to what point do I get. So there's these, there's this add-on, like for anyone interested. Again, never gonna force anything on anyone, but like, you know, it helped me, or it helps me a lot, at least. That where you can set your pronouns that you prefer. Like that one is like not a plugin, but like there's a website where you do that. And then there's a plugin that lets you basically access that information, and it just displays it next to your name and like everyone else who has that like set up in Twitch chat. I think it's super useful because it just lets you like address people the way they prefer to be addressed, like just from the get-go. Right, I should get that extension. I just don't use Twitch often, so I forgot about it. Yeah, no. I mean, like, no, again, no complaint or like anything like that, right? It's just like,
The spirits demand your
I remembered it because, like, you know, you corrected the pronouns that you prefer or like the you use, which, you know, like
Calculated risk.
with any kind of chat, it's always difficult, right, to know how you should address someone.
Expected outcome.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I wanted to turn this off. Because you cannot even go with, like, assumed gender. Because we don't know, we don't see you, so, you know, I kind of have to go with, like, the name, which is even weirder, because, like, what if I call myself, like, Stinky Rainbow Butt 52? Like, is that a male or a female name? And like even then, you know, like there's they thems, like I don't know. I when I got like introduced to it, I would just assume everyone is a male until proven otherwise. I don't know how good that mentality is, but you do you, mate. Pretty sure you just go they them by the yeah. I think Stinky Butt 62. I think when in doubt, I go they, them, or I just ask. Because that just seems like the easier path. To just go like, hey, so like, what do you prefer? It works like 90% of the time. He didn't ask me, rude. I'm pretty sure because we've talked beforehand. Or I heard it, like, heard other people refer to you as, like, he, him.
You are today's sacrifice.
So, you know.
This should do it.
Shoot him in the face. Aha, we deal damage suddenly. Also, I still don't know what SSS means. You know, like, it's not a command. Like, there's no reply from the bot, so it's not a thing. Come on, just... Also, I kind of don't want to lose Bono again, so... Just shoot and hope we hit. We did, but only twice. 3 times. It must mean super sentence. I mean, I do know what he means by it, but it's not a command,
Retreat is not an option.
and it never has been. He just doesn't want to, like, spooky, scary skeleton send shivers down your spine. It will be one day. Okay,
Let's try this
you know
way.
what, Salo? I have a thing. I have an offer for you. No one shall say that I don't make offers. I can offer you an SSS, but it will not be a command. It will not be a command, it will be a redeem. So you will have to spend points if you want to make me hydrate. What was it? Hydrate, stretch, and I don't know what the third S was, to be honest. Well, we just took it. Well,
Follow my lead.
okay, Bono, you get to drink. Like, basically posture check, but like, I don't know... Saturate. Stretch, safe. Right, safe. That's the thing, because you never make me, like, correct my bad posture. I have to do that myself. Okay, just heal thine selves. There we go. Let's go Bono. I will set a price that I think is reasonable. And you will not get to complain about it. That is my offer.
Should be.
That is my offer. You will get all 3 in one. But you will have to spend coins. You will have to spend cackles on them. Oh. And, I will obviously put a cooldown on it. That is my offer. So first we find me a dirty crumpled note. Find me a way to the shrine. Spare no resources. Otherwise, what do I pay you for? Harrison Cray. Yeah, CD is a must. I mean that, of course. Are you taking that deal? Is that a deal worth taking for you? Empower meta magic. Sure. Boop boop. Oh wait, no. And then we found on journal page 23. 4 months have passed. Still no replacement. They only sent me dogs with the supply cart. They said the dogs would keep me company, but they only made it worse. Every night they just bark and bark, snarling and staring into the darkness of the forest. Every night I have to listen to their ear-splitting barking. Maybe it's a good thing. At least I can't hear the whispers that way. There are voices out there promising they'll come for me. I don't like them, those voices. They sound evil. Glad. I have plenty of wine left. I need to drown them out. Well, considering I'm almost done saving from my half of Discord.
A trivial matter.
I thought you went to bed. No, she said she might be back. This hut looks like a forest ranger's post. Looks long abandoned, but you can't shake the feeling that you're not alone. Knock knock. No, no one. Hoot. True Sea Communal. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Can I learn that? No, 6th level is too high, I think. Oh, sorry. Food was almost done, but someone let a raccoon in. What the fuck? Couldn't sleep and food was done. Plus it's 6 PM, well, almost 7. It is almost 1 AM, that is true. So we will do like... Hello, Ghost-O-Goose. How's it going? There is an abandoned cave. So what will we do? We enter the abandoned cave. Plus I gotta go in 11 minutes because gotta clean a knee pick cage and other chores. Shit, because money. Money, 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 money. Hello? What the fuck are you? Rocktor the Cold-Blooded Rage. Hello there, sir. You have high fortitude. Wait, what the fuck? Damage reduction 10, exceptions magic, exceptions adamantine. Hello, Hyra. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hat pet and thank you for the hat pet serenity. Thank you. Nice timing for points. You're up so late, huh? How are you doing? How's the cold or, you know, the sniffles? I might be going to bed kind of on time. Kind of on time. I'm preparing for bed. Ooh.
No mistakes.
Well. That is very impressive. The sniffles are still shite. I hate them. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. It's 12 a.m. for you. I keep forgetting that because normal people would be asleep. What do you mean normal people would be asleep? Are you trash talking both Hyra and me right now? Get wrecked. Oh shit. His AC is high. What the fuck is this fire resistance? People sleep before midnight? But it seems to be getting better. That is good to hear. That is very good to hear. Do this for some more. Oh, there's a spirit catcher. There's another spirit catcher. Okay. She's still a baby. Yeah, she's still a baby. So sometimes I send her messages before bed while she wakes up. Oof. I've got a college at work. I got a colleague at work who I vibe well with, and she wakes up at 5 a.m. Jesus Christ. How? How do people do people do that? You're too... Can you go there? Dazzling display? Yeah, I was successful for a week, but then gaming took over me. Intimidation check failed. Yeah, with the +3 at 30 is not really possible. I think... Yeah, she's weird like that. Starts work at 7. Jesus, I have trouble waking up before 9. I have trouble waking up at 9. Start school at 8:30. Up at 4 a.m. Yeah, but you're weird. Also, you have insomnia. I feel that doesn't count. Up at 4 a.m. She also goes to bed very early, so... Imagine going to school. Oh yeah, insomnia doesn't count. Wait, do you count... What do you count as? Half orc. I mean, his will save isn't the highest. He still only needs a 5. Should we risk it for the biscuit? Wait, he's immune? Oh, wait, let's first check it. God, he has fucking sea mantle? Maybe I should, like, dispel magic him instead. Probably what I'm gonna do. Just chuck a bunch of dispel magic potions at him. Let's see, what's his immunities? Critical hits, of course. Damage from non-magical weapons, precision damage. Trip prone. Okay, he cannot fall prone. Don't try fire. But technically I could just hold him. There's a chance. Let's just try. No, nothing gained, nothing lost. Well, he rolled above a 5. Just barely. Just... You know, almost had him. Just because if I wake up to my alarm and I have to hop out of bed instantly, I just... Nope. Fuck off. But if I get up at 4 a.m, I can watch an hour of TV. Okay. So first of all... What are you watching on TV at 4 a.m? 4 a.m. stroll through the city. Pathfinder sure loves putting you ultra powerful people at random places, yeah. Like, honestly, the only things, but I can do those late at night too. Yeah. First of all, you can watch things late at night. What's fail? Reflex. He has a where's reflex even? Versus stop talking faster than I type. Never. When are you watching TV? Period. Seems like a skill issue. Anime? Heh. Get wrecked, nerd. Well, he's now in an icy prison for the next 5 hours, isn't it? Yeah, so I have now 9 minutes to bonk him to death. I'm honestly just thinking of Anime on TV? Yeah, that one too is weird. I kinda just wanna... Wait,
A calculated risk.
this one doesn't give him further saves, right? He just is now in this. If the target makes it save against a tangle, blah blah blah, with the target saves, it takes 1 point of cold damage per caster level each round and is paralyzed. You're just gonna break the ice with a 42 saving throw against almost. Okay, never mind. So, I still should try this shit. I woke up early when I was young because the anime started at 7 in the morning. Yeah. Okay, dispels enlarged person. Fails to dispel, fails to dispel. Well, at least enlarged person is gone. Which means I think I just increased his AC technically. When that stopped, I went back to 15 minutes before I had to leave. I don't know, like, large puppy bird, can I have it? Sure. He's a grown man, but you may have him. It's a griffin, just like saying. Wait, I have a better... oh god, where is it? I have a better thing. I don't know if I ever showed you. Okay. Do we see it somewhere here? I didn't pay attention to time, and it became late. It is late. Everyone's realizing, uh-oh. Ulrich must love getting hat pads, but doesn't like to show it. 100%. It's like, no, I totally don't like it. Cough, cough. Okay, he's immune against his attacks. Nice. That's amazing. Did someone mention hat pads? Thank you, Hyra. Thank you for the hat pads. What are you doing? Okay, I can't get fatigued easily. Don't know why. I've tried taking iron to see if that's... Just deal with being lightheaded and try... Okay. I feel there's probably certain reasons. Like, I'm no expert. Took me forever to figure out how to spell tolerate without autocorrect. I'm so proud of you.
Kneel before me.
Come on, get him. Get his ass. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Dispels nothing but ice prison. You fucking bitch. I hate you, Darren. Darren, you're God. You know what? Fuck this. Can't you coup de grace? It's icy prison. I don't think I could have. Or it's very close to a keyboard smash. Iron may help. Iron deficiency can cause those symptoms. But other in some that's your grunts only turn him on. What the fuck? I guess so. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do that the next. I'm gonna do that on Thursday. I have to show. I have to show a thing though first. Because well, I normally would have tomorrow off. I did agree to do some work tomorrow. There, a big bird puppy seems good to ride on. I don't know if you could. You could ride on the Triceratops. I also have a lizard. But what I want to show you is... Wait, let's... Look. This is an owl cat. This is Head Chomper. Isn't Lasagna dead? No, Lasagna isn't dead. Lasagna is with Lan in the cat. Yeah, it's an owl cat. Yep. Ulrich would only let the loved ones ride him. Like, oh. Zoom in. That's as far as I can zoom in. I can... This is the best I can... It's trying to hide in the... I will fight... There we go. Owl cat. Whoops, Automot. Don't worry about it. The cutest baby? Yeah. Wait. Here. There's like basically also a bigger picture. Head Chomper is an owl cat. I love him, right? He's a good baby. Okay, guys, we go in there, we will save. Can I have one, please? If I find one, you can have one. Okay, we will...
I'll go ahead.
We'll go here. I will save properly. I will have to... Wait. I think... No, it's like this. Hey, Hyra. Look up... wants you to stretch. Alright, and save. And hydrate. Yeah, I will hydrate after I rate it out. Hyra, look up Tressums. They're... you might know them because you're also playing D&D. But look up Tressums. I assure you, you will love them. Babies. Yes. Oh my god. Exactly what I thought. They're cats, but with wings. Defeat giant BS half orc. These are amazing, aren't they? Okay. I think we have to start with just chucking a bunch of dispel potions at him and hoping for the best. Exit to desktop. Badoom, badoom. We will go here. I will be back on... Wait, did I ever... I did do the last. Reduce the prices. Where are you going? I am going to bed. Well, first I'm gonna grab something to drink, then I'm gonna brush my teeth, then I'm going to bed. I will be back on the... I'm going to bed early. It's 1 AM. And like with going to bed is like, I will probably, you know, like take at least an hour to like actually go to bed. I like 2 AM is usually when I plan to properly go to bed, and then it takes me like usually another half an hour to like get off my phone. Because, you know, I'm like, you know, now that I'm in bed, I can read like just like 1 or 2 chapters of the manga, and turns out it's more than just 1 or 2 chapters of a manga. Just don't go to bed, easy. Well, thing is, I have to get up tomorrow, and I also agree to like do some work tomorrow at like noon-ish. So I will be able to like sleep a bit longer, but I shouldn't sleep too long. Yeah, and then you just accidentally binge a whole series. It definitely depends on the series. I recently like rewatched or like reread a bunch of Solo Leveling, and it was definitely very, very difficult to not just keep going. It's so mean. Like, having a good story and you're just like, Oh, but like, they had to end it. They had to end it at like a cliffhanger. Like, so mean. And they're like, you know what? There's another one. I'm just gonna read the next chapter. I need to know what happens next. And like, oh god, another cliffhanger. Oh no, guess I have to read another chapter. And it just keeps going like this. And like, okay, I'm gonna end it the next chapter that ends with a 5. It's like, oh, but this cliffhanger is really mean. I really want to see how he punches the dude. No, you chicken. Nar. Nar what? I can recommend the anime as well. I haven't caught up back. I come back to say, hey, I can stay longer, you little nugget. Well, it is late here. I need to drink something. I need to get to bed. Fine. Okay, wait, I can... That scared me, it came out of nowhere? What do you mean? Goddamn, nice R's. My mother's tongue has some good R's, so yeah. Or Shizu. He says on Thursday we get 8,473 hours stream. Yeah, I don't think so. I can purr. Can't do that. I don't know, I cannot properly purr. Whoa, suddenly. Listen, I do a lot of random sounds very subtly. I was gonna... It's just softer thing you're doing. Well, thing is, like, I feel like a purr is like more like... Is a tongue thing, right? Like... Maybe this? Which is just me highly vibrating my tongue. Isn't that what the R thing is? Like, yeah, but like that's high, like high frequency. Purrs are in the back of your throat. Yeah, for some reason I cannot like properly roll my R's in the back of my throat. That's like, let's say, highly vibrating my tongue. God damn. Oh damn. Oh god. That's so bad with no... Listen, there's worse. Again, there's way worse quotes in there. I love them. I stan it. I love it. But I didn't know that was one of your skills. I'm a man of many talents, Ida. I will get one. Okay, there you go. What was it? Oi, don't fight me, you prick. God, the thing is, like, you know, I feel very comfortable with Hyra around, and I want to joke more, but I don't want to make Hyra, like, uncomfortable with, like, making too sus a comment. Like, I'm not feeling comfortable enough about it yet. Like, at some point, maybe. It's made out of the heart of your mum. It contains the soul of your mum, and we needed to trap the soul of our evil aunt. What? Yeah, just like, you know. Okay. Let's see. What do I shove you at? Serenity, you're probably one of the few people who might stick around. Do you feel like... Okay, you know what? That is too great. I have to. Just because of... I will chuck you at someone. I don't know if I ever rated them. I don't think so. Like, the art that I just saw, like, too fucking great. Alright, good night everyone. See you soon. See you on Thursday. Have a good night. Thanks for the company. Night. Good night. Thanks for being here. Take care. Again, I'll be back on Thursday. Around, you know, like, never promising on the dot, but like around 8:30 Central European time. Mind. Remember, everyone in Europe. This Sunday, the clock is being going an hour forward. For those who are not. Remember, in Europe, on Sunday, the clock is being forwarded an hour. So will we caught up, or, you know, like, stuff will happen. Weird. Fuck, I forgot about that. You're welcome. That's the 31st, right? Yes, it is, indeed. But have a good one. Hour less of sleep. Yeah, but it's like Easter Sunday. It's fine. You can just sleep in, Ida. Don't worry about it. Woo, brain worked for once. Let's go. Anyways, have a good night. Why do hours move backwards and forwards? They're so silly. They are. They're just silly boys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Love you all. And see you, hopefully, on Thursday. Bye-bye. M3. No clue what M3 is supposed to be, but